Oh, let's go. Hello, all you lovely people out there. This may be the most awake I have ever been for a Spelunky. I don't think I could yawn if I wanted to. And my body is trying so hard to right now. This is amazing. Been working since 9 o'clock. Just saw a great movie. The movie of the current time period. There we go. But it will mess with your bet so much if I jinx it. Hi, puppy. Oh, hello. Stay up here, 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 stay up here. Good job. So what's in here? Yeah, nope. Gimme. Couldn't be easier. You're next, buddy. Whoop! Back into me! I think Anime Girl just got that bet in there like right now, so I'm not going to count that first round of bets because it was only Mr. Draco who bet. So I'm going to let that one go because it's more fun for me to do it this way, so I'm going to do it this way. It's more fun for me. And for the record, I think my finger slipped. Maybe do it. Bonk. Ow! Turkey, you were supposed to take that hit. You're with me, Pugs. Mulligan. Get in the hole. There. Jeez. How many of you guys in a row are going to be alive? Ooh. Fine. Dibs. Oh. I even killed a bat down there with it. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Bye-bye. No. Gun. Why would I want the rock? Hi. How you doing? So long. Ropes are nice. That's an explosion gun. Do I see where the opening would be? No. I don't. Hold on. Wait a second. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, turkey. Sorry again, turkey. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, sure. Now I don't need the key. Got it. Turkey. I need one more. Alright, I should probably get this before I completely forget it. Hun? Yeah, hun, what's up?
Yeah, you put the car seat in and there's nothing to strap again.
No strap again.
Ready to go across. Hook in, there's no...
Because we opened up the back seat to get the stuff home. It'll be stuck in there somewhere. I'll be there in a minute to help out.
Okay.
Bye-bye. I'll be right back. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Grumble. I'm grumbling. Because Hun requested me. We took something home from the church after the whole week of stuff. One of the things was my walking stick, which is about 6 feet tall. So we had to throw down the back seat. Well, I had to put the baby seat in so that she could take the grandchild home because they were babysitting for us while we went to watch a movie. Deadpool and Wolverine. Excellent movie. Couldn't find the seatbelt when to pull out and wrap around the car seat. From flipping the back of it forward to get the stuff home. I go up there, I look down, and I go, yoink. Right there. It was right there. But I grabbed some Belvita. Because I'm freaking hungry. So there is that. Oh, I thought that would help. Damn it. There we go. That's it. Get shot. Crap. Could you make that jump one more time, please? Thank you. Ooh. Thank you, come again. Hi, pugs. Sorry. Go that way. Aw. No minion this time. Oh. Awkward. That was easy. What would you like? Well, okay. I'm trying to figure out for like 5 minutes, what would you like to see? What thing did you want me to do? Or are you talking about the movie? Don't make the... Oh. We... No! I missed the jump. Save the bow. Didn't save the jump. I wish I could click on one of the things you guys betted on to be like, yep, that one. Ah! Mulligan. To be fair, that one was kind of my own doing. I shouldn't have really mulliganed it because I kind of possibly, maybe, sort of knew that could possibly happen. Mulliganing it. Whoop! There you are. You are always worth a rope. Pick a new death. Well, that... You see, that indicates that I picked the death in the first place. First place. I don't pick the death. Alright, let's get you out of here, pugs. One level at a time. We totally got you. Good job, pugs. You did me a solid. I'll do you a solid, too. Let's get you home to Cali. I want to wait for that guy to turn around. He's gonna go with ya. No, I'm just gonna buy that. Can I buy this? Can't buy that. Forgot this key was a thing. Is it up? It's over there? Well, that should make this interesting, huh? That was too far. Oh. Well, last rope. Oh, dang it. Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Need that. I can't get over there. I can't get it back up again. Wait. If I had sticky paste, I could do it. I can't do it. Plus, I jumped too far. There. Okay. I might have my eyes closed for that part. It's okay. Oh! Sorry, turkey. Okay, we gotta wait a minute. We gotta wait. Oh! Ow! Wanted an arrow. Got him. Dang it! Oh. Sleepy Pack has vocal tendencies more like Hun. What, loud and soft? I can see that. I'm not sleepy. I am not sleepy. That's the thing. I'm really not. I'm so awake. Thank you. If I go down there, I'm not going to be able to come back up again. We got to go this way. Where is the key? I can't get back anyway. Doesn't matter. You lose. Yeah, I can't get back. Damn it. Why, game? Why? Responding to Sal and Mere on Discord so they know what's going on. Okay. No! Don't kill bugs. I went like this. I have a rope! I can't rob you! Give me that. Oh, well, that works. Oh, yeah. It didn't even occur to me that it was right over the top of that. Well, I need like 50K now. Oh, there you go, Pugs. Good job. We up. I definitely didn't up once. Well, I did, but not in the right timing. That happened. Melted again. Okay. Hun is currently taking no, not Midlet. Hun is currently taking the daughter and granddaughter home after watching after watching Midlet while we were gone. She might be a minute. In case anyone's wondering that part. So nobody's sitting in her channel and just being like, "Where are you? Where are you?" She's not there. She's gonna be, but she's currently not there. Man, my brain is just... That was a weird one. I saw an advertisement for Coca-Cola that shows you how to use it to wash your floors. What did I say in my dazed state? Did I say anything incriminating? Because I'd like to know that now so I can protect myself later. No. I said no. I know I said something. Okay. That's the good. Now that's the robot I did last time. There. Oh man. Off. Off. Oh, hi. Okay. Let's get you up there. Thank you. Ah. Well, I wanted you alive. There you go, Pugs. Yay! I got the cup. I got the cup. I'm sorry, but I think I'm done with Spelunky again for the day. My eyes can't take anymore. Lady Lilac, I did that one for you today. I made sure to get it in there. It's in there. And I did good in the beginning. I did great for a very short period of time. And then everything faded out. Okay. Hello, Fedrin Raiders. I guess I got one more in me. I was just going to throw in my towel for Spelunky and take a break before we switch. But I think I got one more. Because I don't think they're ready in the other thing. And I don't want to leave you guys hanging. So here we go. Don't forget, we have Death Roulette. We have Death Roulette running. If you would like to bet on how it is that I'm going to die, please go ahead and get your bets in now at whatever. Somebody hit the button. And seeing as I can't keep my eyes open for a moment here, your bet's as good as mine. It could be anything. You don't need to apologize, Fedrin. No apologies. Oh, back up, get into it! Oh, opening bets. There, bets are open. I closed the last bets and forgot to open the new bets. There we go. I have to pick up a pot and put down a rock instead. Get out of here. Ah! Whoop! Whoop! Okay. I need to check Discord. Somebody just said something. Okay. Oh, I wanted you. Damn it! I wanted. There was supposed to be a live body. You weren't a live body, you were a dead one. I don't have the skeleton key. Oh, but I do have the glove, evidently. I want to get pugs up there. There. Okay, for a minute there, I was seeing double, and I was literally chasing myself. Uh-oh. I think he's already dead, actually. Nope. Now he's dead. I thought he died over there. Wait, didn't we have the key? But I didn't use the key. Where's the key go? Oh crap, I don't have the thingy. Not there, right? No, that's not it. That's it. Kinda. Wait a minute, Betty. Wait a minute. I got it. I got it. Just give me a minute, Betty. Give me a minute. Didn't I have a gun? Gun. Okay, we need you to spin to the right, guy. No! 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 I thought I only had 1 health left. I thought I was dead. Oh, I picked up the turkey. Saved by the turkey. Did you know? Okay, hold on. No! But not for very long. I was not saved by the turkey for very long. Closing bets. I was trying to look down. I didn't want to just jump to my doom. And I couldn't shoot because if I shot, then I would trigger the trap that was behind the bat, which is have lava pouring everywhere. I had to choose. So I was like, hold on, bat, just give me a moment. And he said no. That was death due to bat.
Sound of silence is because she said just enjoy the quiet. Just enjoy the silence. Enjoy your bath time. Play with your toys. And all the bubbles got. Hi, baby.
Hi.
So, I'm going to tell a story about our granddaughter.
Okay. What was the sound of silence bit?
That is the metaphysical. That's the metaphysical bit. The life choices thing. So.
Okay.
Thursday night, Mom said, "Okay, we're gonna get your bubble bath. You're gonna play with your toys, and let's just enjoy some silence." And
Okay.
they were talking at the doorway, just right there. Our mom and dad were talking right outside the door. And Dawn got called, and she went back over there, and she's like, "Yeah, what is it?" And she said, "I was thinking about the sound of silence." Oh, really? Would you like to hear that? Did you want me to go ahead and play some music for you? What happened to all your bubbles? I got rid of them. They crinkle. I don't like it when they crinkle. And she doesn't understand what she means by crinkle. And Ma's like, I understand. As they pop, as they go away, they make a slight crinkly sound. She's like, oh, that makes sense. So she said, she said, no, not the music. You're not listening. I want to know about the sound of silence. And she's like, I'm not sure what you mean then. If you don't mean the different songs, what is it? And it came and basically she said, well, is never quiet. I always get stuck in something. I get stuck in a thought, or I get stuck in patterns. And she says, well, what kind of patterns do you get? And she's like, I'm stuck in my head and I can't get out of my head. She says, okay, well, we'll help you get out of your head. And, da da da. And so we're talking. She says, what kind of patterns do you get stuck in? She says, well, when we're in the car, I'm kicking my feet and I'm thinking left, right, left, right, left, right. And then I start walking and I go right, left, right, left. Wait a minute. Did I start up on the right or should I have started up on the left? Then I get back in the car and I can never find my exact pattern again. She's like, honey, it's okay. You can just left. You don't even have to count left, right. I do. I have to say left, right. I'm kicking my feet with my left foot and my right foot. And she says, oh, okay. She's, but there's no quiet. It's always something in my head, and there's always patterns or thoughts, and she's trying to ask, and Dawn's like, this is way. Like, she doesn't want to say you're giving me anxiety, kid, but she's totally giving me anxiety now, right? She's like, wait, what? She goes, I want to know what do you feel and hear when you have silence? She goes, well, honey, silence is just that. It's nothing. Just, I don't like silence.
I bet she doesn't.
Grandma don't either. Papa likes to have something like that. And like Dawn will come home from work and there's like 3 different things going with sound. She's like, okay, turn off everything but one. We need one sound. We cannot have an Alexa going here and an Alexa different thing over there, and then the TV playing something different. Ah!
Yeah, you can.
And I'm like, Papa could. And she goes, but that's good though. That's just lots and lots of sound, and I can focus on the sounds. And she's like, so yes. So our granddaughter gave our daughter a bit of anxiety going, well, and so the more she tried to answer and the more she tried to get to the heart of everything, the more like adamant she got. She said, no, you're not listening, you understand. And she looked at her, the 6-year-old child looks at her mom and says, how come sometimes I feel like I am all alone in a house full of people? And she's like blown away because Dawn herself has felt like that. Like, she's like, whoa, I feel all alone in a room full of people. Wait, what?
Don't we all feel that way at times, though?
Yeah. And I'm like, well, sometimes. And she says, well, no, I kind of feel it all the time. But I know that's just my anxiety. That's just me. That's just my stresses. Right? I'm like, well, it's okay. She's like, holy crap, she's
a deep thinking 6-year-old.
And so this, right? And so she's trying. So she's going on about these different thoughts and the things. I'm like, the fact that she can explain to you these thought processes is crazy. She's like, yeah, it is. Unless you're the mom and you're trying to figure it out, then it's just very, very stressful. Oh my goodness, I imagine it is. So yes. Hey,
so what's the sound of a silent mind? I think the way I would describe it is, if you look up at the sky at night and you see it's mostly like nothingness out there, but there's loads and loads of twinkly stars, but you're looking at what is a silent sky for your eyes. That silence for your eyes is when you look at the night sky. And so a silent mind, the sound of a silent mind, is the equivalent to what you can hear inside your own head, is mostly nothingness, but with just that little twinkling stars.
Yeah, I think her problem is the twinkling stars are very loud.
Yeah.
She talks about the left, right.
That's how I describe it.
She talks about the other, these different patterns. Also, I have some interesting news. Midlet got a little bit pukey in her nap. Not a lot, just a little bit.
This is news for me, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So she made her a nice grilled cheese sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
A few, just like 4 or 5 blueberries, a peach with a little honey on top, and a mini chocolate bar. And then when she offered her some different drinks, she picked a V8 can.
Oh.
So apparently she finished off the V8 can.
Yeah, that's not a good
And-
thing for her to drink before going to nap time.
Oh, well, it gets better.
Oh,
So
it does.
And then she made her a small salad.
Oh!
Just the fluffy leaves. Just Mom, I didn't like put anything in it. Just the fluffy leaves, just so she had. Because she kept using her words to spam grilled cheese after she'd eaten everything. And Dawn's like, "No, I can't give you another sandwich." And she kept hitting it. And Dawn would then take her device and say, "Salad." And Midlet took the words and went, "Grilled cheese, grilled cheese, grilled cheese." So Dawn took the words, her younger sister took the words and went, "Salad, salad, salad." And so they went back and forth and back and forth. And she's like, "Mom, it's like she's starving." I'm like, "That's just it, baby. She's not. She will eat."
She's
like
obsessed.
a cat, it keeps meowing for food despite the fact that the bowl is full.
Yes. Well, despite the fact that she's finished it and wants, she just wants. She
Yeah.
obsesses and wants.
She literally
Doesn't
eats
have
to
an off.
overflowing.
Yes, and then she overflows.
And then she
Um,
wants more because she's empty again.
Yeah. So, right now
She doesn't understand full really that well.
I have a bit of a grumpy child next to me right now. So
Yeah, I thought I heard that.
yeah. So we're gonna work on that not being a thing, but right now that's kind of a thing. I do have a special thing to give you. What? Look at your big crayons in there.
She's probably obsessing over what's for dinner.
Which I don't know.
Yeah, we have no idea what dinner is.
And I didn't really get to talk about it. Oh, there's crayons.
I have some dinner suggestions.
Okay.
What do you suggest for dinner?
Have you ever had a monkfish?
Oh yes.
Did you guys get to have monkfish somewhere?
I did have monkfish today, and all I had to do was listen to a man. Very revolutionary. I wish this was a form of payment wherever I went.
So, a neighbor's house.
No, not quite. There was a weird thing going on at the harbour where people gathered around a bouncy castle and then watched children go onto the bouncy castle while they either went to the bar or to the food place that sells fish. But
you
also,
you went to a party.
A
No,
festival.
it's like a fete.
yeah, a
A
fete.
festival.
A little festival, little harbour festival.
Okay.
They
a
called
fete
it the
is a
Fun Day.
party.
Anyway,
Okay.
one of the activity tents around the bouncy castle was a guy doing a cooking demonstration, and the cooking demonstration was some tikka masala monkfish rice dish.
Oh.
It wasn't the tikka masala.
It wasn't quite a tikka masala, but it's very close.
He says he used the base of a tikka, but he didn't add
Yum.
the tomatoes and he didn't add the coconut milk, which is
For
Oh,
me,
there's
was
coconut
it a
milk
fete
in there.
worse than death?
Possibly.
so it was
Who
crunchy.
said this? Bad,
I
crispy.
want it.
Don't. Anyway, the surprising thing about monkfish is the fact that A, it doesn't taste like the typical fish smell, and B, it has the consistency of something like chicken. And a new world opened up to me.
Mia enjoyed fish for the first time today.
The weird thing is, when I then asked him, are there other fish like that? He went on to talk about lobster, and I don't think I can afford lobster, and also, I'm fairly certain Sal tried a crustacean on me, and I was not... I don't like crab balls. Crab balls are not very nice. Anyway, as you guys live in a landlocked state... Wait, do they live in a landlocked state?
No, we
No.
actually
Really,
are.
no.
No, we have lakes and an ocean.
Wait, I thought they're further west.
No.
They can't you?
No, New
Oh.
York is on the East Coast.
But just a
Well, it's
smidgen
kind
further
of
west,
touching
like
it.
a higher level of west.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, we've
that's
ruined it.
next to us.
Exactly. You could have been in the thing north of Ohio,
Uh-huh.
Canada.
Which is also not a landlocked country, but
But you know, that's beside the point.
What is
fact
the
that
point,
you don't
Mere?
live in a landlocked status undermining my joke that you should go and get a monkfish.
Okay.
can't get access to fish.
Impossible.
I mean, it used to be impossible.
Have you ever heard of a Swiss person eating a fish? No, they're known for cheese.
What? They
Chocolate,
definitely
I know, and clocks.
They definitely eat fish.
Well, either way, I'm not as worried about what I'm eating right now, but I do need to drink some coffee, so I'm gonna go grab some of that, and then start figuring out what we're building next. Because I know we just added an entire new chain of stuff.
Yeah.
So
There's the chain of stuff.
Oh, we've got news.
Factory tour.
Well, the main thing
We've
is
got
the line, the
microwave.
thing at the end of the line.
wait, so we have news on the Scottish?
Yep.
You're not Salford Sal anymore. You're Scottish Sal.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Do you remember how our microwave had broken down?
Oh yeah.
And
You
we
had to
had
wait
no-
like 2 weeks. Wait. You got it?
We got it. It came yesterday.
Okay.
Which was like a week earlier than they said it was gonna
Yeah.
come.
So I phoned up.
Return with coffee.
I phoned up the guy to place the order because I can't remember. Was this? Did I? No, it was Monday. So yes, this was Monday. So I haven't told you this story. When we looked to place the order online, they were going to charge us £10 for delivery. So we decided we'd just phone them up on Monday morning. And when I phoned them and spoke to the guy and told him about our plight, and he said that it was due in to their central warehouse on Tuesday. Yeah, I phoned him on Monday. He said, we're getting it into the warehouse on Tuesday. I'll have a chat with the warehouseman and see what I can do for you.
And you're
See if
like,
we can
yes.
expedite it. And I said, that's marvellous. And can you take away our old microwave? Because they charge a £25 fee to take away old appliances for recycling. And I was like, yeah, can you take the old one? Because, we don't have a car to go and take it away to deliver it to the... Yeah,
Right.
so it's like, yeah, can you take it for us? And he said, yeah, sure, we'll tell them to pick it up. They'll pick it up when they deliver. And he didn't charge us. He didn't charge us for delivery. He didn't charge us for picking up the old one. He just put a note on it, and he phoned up the warehouseman and expedited it. And it came. Was it yesterday?
Yes, it did come yesterday.
Yeah.
Awesome. That is awesome because you guys have been.
Yeah.
I mean, you already don't have any other appliances or anything.
Yeah, just the toaster oven. Yeah, so he phoned me on Thursday and said, we've got it.
The toaster
It's,
oven is very
yeah.
limited if you don't have like a refrigerator and other things.
Yeah. So we'd ordered in some food which was oven cooked from frozen.
I mean,
But-
we say that. The first batch of food we've ordered was just bread products that need to be eaten. Sandwiches, basically sandwiches,
Sandwiches for a few days.
that need to be eaten
I love
before
sandwiches.
they go off, and that just meant we had 3 days of sandwiches.
It was luxury.
Very lovely, I know.
Yeah.
I'm very
guys
good
are
at
like-
making sandwiches, mind you.
Picnic.
No one is complaining.
Picnic week.
And then the rest was basically garlic bread and pizza.
Yeah.
I say that. Sal only had one pizza, and then instead she had, like, chips. What was the other thing you had? You had a weird funky pie thing? This was supposed to be pizza week, and you're ruining it by eating nothing but not pizza.
But not pizza, indeed.
But not pizza.
Yeah.
A food category. One of the big two.
Pizza, not pizza.
Thank you. Yes.
And but then to throw a spanner into the works, when was it that next door but one?
What? Soup neighbor.
Stop.
On Thursday?
No.
Oh yeah, your free soup that you got for the freezer. You're
Wednesday.
able to actually have it now?
Yeah, well, we bumped into Soup Neighbor on Wednesday again, and Mia told her about how microwave was broken, and she said she disappeared. She said something like, "Let me see what I can do," and she left and came back 10 minutes later with a microwave.
What? Like a temporary one that you could use?
She was saying that she'd had her kitchen refitted sometime, and she now had an integrated microwave, and here was her old microwave we were welcome to borrow.
Oh, Sal,
What?
I am so sorry, but you've brought this upon yourself.
Oh,
Welcome to the can of worms that I am now going to open because of this. Sal has
Uh-oh.
brought up the soup neighbor bringing a microwave over. Now that we have a microwave of our own, we have to return.
You do.
What vandalism are you committing?
but no.
Vandalism.
It's something I would like to know Honey's perspective on, just in case it aligns with my own. So I have to return the microwave now, obviously. And I personally thought, that was a very kind gesture of her. I should return that gesture by giving her a little thank you gift, just to sweeten the deal of the return of a microwave. Something like a little cake, a strawberry tart, something like that.
Okay.
Sal says no.
Go get it.
I'm ready for your input on the matter.
So you want to like go across the street and buy something and then give it to her?
Well, yeah, because I can't make anything of my own at the moment. I
Right.
could make her a mud pie or a pile of nails, but I don't think she'd want that.
Pick it up. You have to leave it on the ground. So Sal, have you just said no, or have you said
No, she
anything
said
else?
more things.
I said lots
Uh-huh.
more things.
Lots more things.
Don't think she wants to retread the argument because we've already chewed through this twice. In short, Sal says it's a local custom to not immediately give something of a gift back because that feels too transactional, and we should lie in wait and surprise her with a thank you later down the line, especially once we have the capacity to make something ourselves, like bread. Which I agree, okay, yeah, a bread would be a very nice gift. However, I feel rude returning the microwave without any form of gratitude in physical form.
Okay. Well, you guys, you could do both.
Now, Sal says vehemently that I should not do anything now because that's bad, because it makes the whole thing transactional, and that's what Sal wants to avoid.
Yeah.
No. What I'm saying is you can do both, as in you could do something different and yet thank you. Pull it up. What if
I'm
you
confused.
Just,
How am I supposed to both give her something and not give her something?
what if you just tuck a simple or give her a simple handwritten thank you note?
We discussed that, and I said no. That feels weird.
Any additional item besides the microwave, it makes the whole thing transactional. And if it's then just something dinky like a thank you card, you're undervaluing her niceness. The gratuity would be too cheap. So the thank you card is out of the question unless it's an addition to something in my eyes. But Sal says no entirely. However, great idea, honey. I like the spirit on the note of both giving the neighbor something and not giving her. We will put a cat in a box along with a little piece.
Put a cat in the microwave.
Oh, that's even better.
Right? Because that's a box.
It is a box.
And then, especially if she has a cat. Especially if she has a cat. Because then you can give her cat back that might be, got into your yard or something. I'm sure she'll love that.
I mean, you know what I was trying to alluding to with the cat in a box, right? I'm not gonna go out of my way and potentially kill the soup neighbor's cat.
You're talking about Schrodinger's cat.
I know.
Well, yeah, I know you're talking about Schroeder's
Yeah,
cat.
but why do you suggest cat kidnapping them? Catnapping?
Well, because I just thought it was funny because of the microwave.
That's true.
Hey.
Thank you for joining me in this bit. I am glad that Pac was not part of this discussion because I'm worried that he would get very angry.
He wouldn't get angry, but he did hear you. Be right back. Okay, now look. If we leave this down here, it doesn't fall down.
Nobody in Pac's chat is trying to sign my petition. I'm a little bit upset.
Sign your petition?
The typical fun thing we do when somebody is AFK.
Oh, where are you?
With Pac, the green dot slightly to your left. Little more. Down below you. You can see our arrows. We're under the bridge.
Now look. Now you have your pretty picture, right? Look at the cute little
I appreciate how he also has a spotlight pointed at me.
And now you can get out one at a time.
Sal, you may want to review your positioning because this looks very creepy.
And then you don't drop those either. How's that? Perfect. High five. Yeah. Now you can color her. Well, jeez. Guys, Willie's at it.
You just see my hands over your head.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you see your eye just wedged between my neck and shoulder, which seems a little... Step a little bit to the left, please.
How's that?
No. A little bit more. A little bit more. Perfect. We look so businessy. Not that it matters. Nobody wants to sign our petition. Just for the record, I would like to clarify that the issue has been laid to rest. I don't agree with Sal's position on the soup neighbor thing, but I accept it. So we're sticking to that. We would have returned the microwave today already, for those of you who were curious. However, the soup neighbor was at the bouncy castle thing and was selling candy floss.
Yeah, Mia had some candy floss.
I felt rude if I didn't buy any. I regretted it. Slightly. It was pink cotton candy for the Americans out there, I believe. Apparently, innovations in cotton candy technology allow us to make blue cotton candy now too. Weirdly enough, my cotton candy wasn't pink. It was supposed to be. It just bled pink. I also remember that I do not enjoy eating cotton candy. But I imagine this all goes to a good cause, which is paying the guy who put up the bouncy castle.
It was all a fundraiser for the boat club or the harbour or something.
All of it?
Yeah, any profits made were going back to the harbour.
Where was that advertised?
In the community council minutes.
Oh, I didn't read those yet.
I've been keeping in touch with what's going on with our shadow council.
I still haven't met them yet.
No, I still don't know who they are. Well, I do. I've got the names. I know who's.
Oh,
Because they're in the minutes.
is one of them called Michael?
I don't remember.
Oh.
But yeah, that's how I knew that they'd raised some funding to do up the little shelter thingy. And it was the Boys Brigade who they got as volunteers to paint it.
I have some bad news for myself. According to Crispy Bacon, blue cotton candy has been a thing for as long as cotton candy has been a thing.
Oh. I don't remember blue cotton candy. Well, actually, I mean, we call it candy floss, not cotton candy. But
You know, the audience at the moment is predominantly
Yeah,
American, so I imagine it would help to come closer to their cool lingo. What's up, fellas? Look at my trunk.
Mia and I have noticed that since we moved to Scotland, we've become terribly, terribly English.
Oh, it is such a bother. I do notice it so much whenever I'm talking with the natives. Hello there.
Pleasantly English, but very English. And we seem to be getting more English by the day.
This reminds me of a very weird story. Back when I was still working as a human scarecrow, Sal will remember this because I've put the anecdote out towards her recently. When I was still working with as a human scarecrow, there were sometimes instances where a very posh elderly gentleman was using the car park of our building and thus had to interact with me. And I did notice that I did notice on myself that I was trying to sound more posh myself whenever I was speaking with him, hamming up my performance a little bit, trying to emulate the lingo that they would be using oh so confidently in the Houses of Parliament. Because, you know, that's the sort of person that he was, and I found it sensible to emulate it, to make him feel like he is in good company, despite my lowly standing as a human scarecrow. Anyway, that's a fun thing I noticed on myself. However, weirdly enough, I've recently talked with a chap here in the village who, for some reason, started trying to sound posher and more English when he was talking with me. I noticed it throughout the conversation. He was slowly losing more and more of his Scottish accent and speaking ever so more exaggeratedly English, like Sal and I do whenever we're emulating our British airmen. And
That's amazing.
I found it funny.
Yeah.
What else did I miss that you observed while you were being a human scarecrow?
What? The posh gentleman who I was trying to sound more British with.
Ooh, you have grown.
You know, just as a contrast, I remember when I was doing what the chap I was talking with recently was doing with me. That was a lot of doings in a few sentences.
It was, but that's okay.
I don't think Mia could sound more posh than he currently does, lol.
No. There is definitely a difference. There is a level.
The poshness, definitely.
Well, not necessarily posh, just I'm turning into a caricature of an Englishman.
Mia sounds middle class rather than aristocratic.
Wow, I will take that as offense.
Package just called out that he would like to hear the next level of posh.
I was playing Mia a recording of somebody speaking in aristocratic British from about the 1950s. So, and I think the woman who was talking was probably in her 60s or something. So she was probably of the Victorian era. And she was so hard to understand. It was bizarre. Her British was so strong that, yeah, it was a struggle to listen to her and hear what was being said.
Wow. Really? Because it was so posh. Huh. Well, we have had a very adventuresome week. And even an
it's been a hell of a week.
and an adventuresome day. As a matter of fact. So we got to go and see the new Deadpool movie.
The one?
It's a Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Okay.
And it was
Marvel.
very good.
I stopped watching after Iron Man.
It was very
Was
good.
the fan of Iron Man?
No, not really.
Schrodinger's cat. I was paying attention the whole time. Really. There was a lot to do upstairs, evidently. Outside, I just make coffee.
Yeah, he had to change her sheet.
Oh, you would no longer like to sign my petition, I see.
Yes.
It's red.
Yeah.
That is the tiniest seed for this.
I like
Trying
green,
to petition you to become red.
but I like
But
green.
he likes green.
Well, that's what the petition is for. We'll try and find a majority of people who want you to be red.
I thought you wanted to talk to Pack about his extended warranty.
Okay, we may have different petitions going on simultaneously. Pick your poison.
I don't like poison.
Penny, Beep Boop needs speaking to.
Wait, Beep Boop is booping. I'm on it. Beep Boop. I'm for you. I'm here for you, man. He does. So we did. Pack had to go and clean up the gem, and then we got to go do a movie. Beep Boop.
A more advanced form of mining? Ore veins buried deep? Underground mining sounds exciting. Let's get started on that project.
Let's get started on the underground project.
I think once we finish this research, that we're 77% through at the moment, I think Beep Boop's going to want to say something else.
Okay.
So we've got a bit of a heat wave going on. It's been lovely. It's been like, I don't know, over 70 degrees outside, I reckon. And but inside our house this evening, the heating kicked on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yes, good old chap. What can I do for you?
New tier 3.
What?
New tier 3 of the conveyors.
Oh, yeah. You said, what can I do for you? Tier 3 conveys. Was the answer.
Oh, I see. I looked into that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
You kind of did. Yeah.
Whatever will I do?
Make tier 3 conveyors.
That is what I think he was hoping the answer would be. Yes. That's enough. If you want more to drink, you can ask me for a drink.
Don't just stand there. It will take a few minutes to have it ready.
Oh, yeah. Because you've got to make circuit
Oh,
boards.
I'm not.
And I don't think you've played around
offer you
with
competition?
with the chemical stuff yet, have you? You'd have to get a pipeline.
All right, I'm ever so sorry, but unfortunately, due to fluid mechanics being involved, I will not be able to assist you with this endeavor.
Why?
Know how liquids work?
They're pretty easy.
You pipe them.
Yeah, look, see, yeah, let me show you.
Ah, that's
hang
right.
on,
Sal was
hang on,
talking
hang
about the
on.
pipeline
Look,
recently.
look.
One of the new tube lines in London.
Come here.
Mere, I did the liquid. You can sure as heck do the liquid. I'm
Yeah.
an idiot.
You are not
Yeah.
an idiot.
That's rude. You shouldn't be saying that. Be a bit ditzy, yes.
Okay.
Sometimes a little loud.
Always loud. Definitely ditzy. I accept this. Okay. So, on that note, if this ditz of loudness could do it, you can do it. I did have lots of Sal verbiage to help me.
Yeah. Mia, come up here.
I'm walking.
Okay, so this pipe here is bringing the goo in, and these machines here are spitting out the circuit boards. So you actually have a model that you can follow.
How am I supposed to fit that into my mountain?
Make it a bigger mountain.
I mean, there is a little appendage on this, which is making the jet fuel.
By the way, I would like to announce that we have every plant grown on our desert garden is ready. Our 2 desert trees are planted and will be ready later.
Cool.
What's this?
Let's see, where are you? What's what?
I'm behind the stick thing.
That thing?
No, not that thing.
That thing?
I'm not sure. You're looking at it from a weird angle.
Ah, right. So that thing that you're at there is a distillation column.
Oh, good.
That converts the oil type goo from one type of goo into another type of goo. Like crude into light sort of thing.
And I need that?
Well, as you can see, it is turning crude olemite into low density olemite and waste gas. The tall stick here is burning off the waste gas because you need to get rid of it. And the low density goo is then being fed into this machine here. And just see where the... here we go. Here we go. And that is converting the low density olemite into... Oh, that's turning it into liquid fuel. Sorry, that's the...
The fuel carbuncle.
Yeah. That's the fuel carbuncle. So it's this side over here that's making the circuit boards. But it's a very similar setup. So goo comes in, goes into a distillation column. Hang on. You want to come join me?
Ah.
I'm here.
That's
Okay.
enough.
So come stand over here. Yeah. So the goo comes in, goes into the distillation column, where you've got crude goo turning into liquid polymer and waste gas. Same machine, same input goo, different outputs selected. Same pipe burning off the waste gas. The liquid polymer is then pumped out and pumped into these machines. Can't remember what those machines are called. But this, is that the fluid assembler? Yeah, this turns liquid polymer into polymer boards. And yeah, I think that's the fluid assemblers.
Yeah.
The polymer boards go out. No, these are the fluid assemblers. Hang on, let me have a look. You should remember which machines, what the names of the machines are. Okay, distillation column's the long one.
Go check Beep Boop.
Beep Boop's
Casting
got a big
machine.
question mark.
Beep Boop! Hit it, baby, hit it.
Go ahead. I hit the last one. I thought you were going to get mad at me because I hit the last one.
No, I noticed you hit the last one.
Great, the assembly line blueprints were acquired. Let's start building the assembly line together. It's going to be an exciting project.
Exciting project, yay!
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So these are the fluid assemblers. And they're taking the polymer boards.
Are they different from
Sorry,
normal
no, they're-
assemblers?
Sorry, the normal assemblers. Yeah. They're taking the polymer boards and
Agreed.
Beep
If we get an
boop.
assembly line to work, the possibilities are endless.
Honey,
Yeah.
are we going to do leftovers? Do you want me to order us a thing and do leftovers with HER?
Decisions.
I know. I mean, I could start ordering something on the side, but
Yeah, order something and give her the TNC, I guess.
that's
No,
what I
I
was
really
thinking.
wanted
is-
She should get some too. It's really yummy.
It's almost dinner time, but it's too soon. You have a big full tummy from lunch. You play a little bit more, and then I'll go get you food later. Okay?
She is so obsessed today on food.
Yeah, about that.
I don't know why she's so obsessed today. I mean, she
I know.
gets focused, but man, she's focused.
Before we left with her sister here, there was over an hour of EAT demands.
Hydraulic piston,
see, I'm thinking for the assembly lines. There's a lot to do, and we might be able to divide and conquer a little bit, because we've got to build the assembly lines, and then we've got to feed all kinds of stuff into them.
Okay.
Do you want to go?
And I've not. This is as far as I've ever gotten the game, so I'm beyond this point. Yeah, I'm feeling my way forwards.
Oh, there's like an entire line down here for assembly line. Sales
Okay.
warehouse. I mean, that's the thing that we already got.
I'm
Assembly
going
line
to
producer.
let her go to her room to play, and I'll have the monitor up, and I'll just have to step away again for FOOD in a little bit. But right now, she's asking to go play, so we'll give that a shot.
Okay. Good luck, hon.
So play. So play in your room. Yeah, man. Zip this up. You don't want it to fall out.
Okay, I think I'm going to look at the information database here and see.
Yeah, I'll get the TV. You get your water. Get your water.
Assembly lines. Okay.
Yeah.
Assembly
What's-
lines produce and visualize complex goods in multiple steps. There are multiple assembly line buildings which need to be placed in the right order to produce the desired end product. You can imagine the system like a big conveyor belt with inbuilt machines modifying the product on its way. Most assembly line buildings require high voltage power. Have a power line connector on top of the building so that you can run a power. Okay, simplify this image. All information is written in context with the person. The service robot. Don't we already have a service robot thing?
Yes.
Are we building more us?
No. These are... So we need to... This will increase the output of the robots significantly, is the idea.
Okay.
So the assembly line start building is the first building of the system. You need to supply it through conveyor belts with any item that starts an assembly line product. So in our example case, this will be the robot torso. So that's the assembly line start being fed with a robot torso. The assembly line producer is a machine that can perform a certain task on the product that's coming through. Configure the task on the stream panel, and depending on the task, you might need to provide the machine with additional items. So not all tasks are possible from the beginning. For example, an arm needs to be attached first before it can be welded. See the bottom of this page for additional info on figuring out task order. Rail pieces. You may chain all your assembly line producers together or use rail pieces in between. Those are filler pieces that move your products along like simple conveyor belts. There are many different pieces like straight pieces, curves and slopes. Mere, there's rails! In case you want to get creative with your assembly lines. We've got splitters and mergers.
Well, I think
painters?
the first thing to do is make hydraulic pistons.
Okay. The assembly line end is the sales warehouse. Final building of the assembly line is the sales warehouse where your end products get stored until they're shipped to the space station for selling. So actually, I don't think this is the same robot. Especially looking in the picture. That's not the little maintenance robots that we've been selling.
Okay, so we need hydraulic pistons. Hydraulic pistons are steel beams and low density olemite. Low density olemite comes from crude olemite. So we just need to pump off of this thing. Okay.
Okay, let's try
Right,
this
with
again.
steel. I say it. It's joking, but it's also kind of crying. Bets on how long it takes before she falls asleep on.
Oh god, and she slept extra while I got them home.
Doesn't matter.
She
Yeah,
helped pick
we're-
out the movie. So
in
we'll-
2 weeks, this will all be significantly easier, we think, because she'll be have like day program and things will be easier.
They're still saying the 5th of August to start. And I confirmed earlier this week, Monday through Friday, with transportation provided and full-time, not half-time stuff. So
Guys, you have no idea how frustrating it is to have a child that just cannot be satisfied.
Yeah.
And we want her to be happy.
Yeah.
We do. It's just she's bored. We made the
not
mistake of
impossible.
waking her up and showing her what the world looks like, and now she's like, well, I want to play in it. And what we do is we give her crayons. Because that's all that we can do.
Yeah, that. It's. I want her to be so happy. I want to give her everything. And what makes her happy today may not cut it tomorrow. I mean, you just don't know. It has been, it's been a rough one. So, anyway, I've got a movie on and she's currently playing. So we'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to order us something on the side and hopefully it won't take too long.
Okay, so
Have you guys heard any more from potential work on the place?
No, still waiting on a date from the electrician. Yeah. And we haven't heard anything from. We knew that the contractor he got our ceiling done because he needed to get another. He was putting all these guys onto a big job that they've got, and so that was going to take him a few weeks. And then he's just got to get him and the plumber both available at the same time. Which is why we subcontracted to him. Because for us to try and arrange for him and the plumber to be available at the same time was going to be a nightmare. So yeah, getting him and it's because this time of year is one of the few times in sort of wet and windy and cold Scotland where you can do outdoor works. So if you want to lay foundations, that sort of thing, you've got to do it during the warm, dry part of the year. It's not even that dry. So it's
a little crazy.
Yeah, so it's a very busy time of year for construction companies because all of those things that need to be done that can't be done during cold weather. So like if you need line pointing done, you can't do it when there's a risk of frost. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Anything that involves water, you've
Would be
got
an
to.
issue.
Yeah.
Hi, Archie.
Audrey, hello.
Due to the bot looking a bit like a Mere sphere, I think it looks like Mere running a chip shop in the background. Chip shop in the background. I think I said chip shop in the background.
So I suggested to Mia on a different topic that because you guys, when you break to get some food, it always makes me hungry. So in anticipation and having our new combi microwave with grill and convection oven feature as well as microwave,
Nice.
and anticipating knowing that you're going to start talking about food and it's going to make me hungry, yeah, we put some pizza.
You did request pizza, yes?
We had put some pizza in the oven earlier, so that we've got.
Why are
pizza
you
to-
tormenting them? They don't have any food and you just sat there talking about it.
Well, we have lots of food. We don't have prepared food. We do even have some of that. We just don't. We just have like half a serving of this, and a half a serving of that, and half a serving of that, and half a serving of that. And we also have a busy life where we're trying to do this too at the same time, and we can't like warm up 6 things at once.
I wasn't able to cook it all this week because we were just gone so much, and we were just informed when we were out there. And part of the extra time was poor Pat had to change out Midland's bed sheet, and Ma said, by the way, so apparently Pops and cousin, who he went to go give a ride somewhere, stopped for burgers and then said that we'll get you one too to Mom. So we were informed while we were out there that the two of us are on our own. And Saturday's one of those days that we're supposed to do something.
Yeah, we
So
could have
it's like-
really used
It's like, oh,
It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
so things sort of changed on the fly. So I was like, you know what? So I don't know. Maybe I'll get us. Maybe I'll get us some a Chinese.
That
Get
sounds
our-
great.
With good rangoons.
That sounds really great.
I could get extra the rangoons because they do nice for the air fryer crisping. Or should we just get the regular?
What?
I said I could get the extra large thing of rangoons, and we can have leftovers in the air fryer with them because they would crisp up nicely in the air fryer. I think.
You really think there's going to be leftover rangoons?
If I get the quart of them, yes.
You see my face, right?
No, I don't. I see an order. Okay, well now I see your face. Anyway, so you guys
really?
have yummy. You guys have yummy.
We'll have leftover other Chinese and no rangoons if you get a tub of rangoons.
You guys have yummy pizzas that's cooking
Ooh.
away.
Yeah.
Nice.
So just checking. So here's hydraulic pistons are something we're going to need
Yep, working on it.
going forwards, isn't it? Not just for the building. Sorry, I'm just working this out
Correct.
for
That is
myself.
definitely something that's going to have to be on the main line and something that we can get
Yeah.
off of the line. So I'm going to make sure that we have it on the line itself. Sal, while I'm doing this, I did notice that the polymer boards are something that we could use on the main line. You think you could do something like I did here to put a supply of them there? And I'll put the hydraulics next to that too.
By here and
On
there.
the central line where we can
On the
get the
main
circuit
bus
boards and all that
thing.
stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Get the polymer
Just
boards
continue
down
that to the
there.
next section. I don't think they'll fit in this little gap here, but unless you did it like a small one, and the polymer boards, I don't know how often we're going to need them. Could just be a small one.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
like
sorry. You're not talking about taking it down? Are you talking about putting the storage on the?
Yeah, because I just had to like go into the warehouse and
Yeah,
find them. Yeah.
Yeah. Got you. Shall do?
I want it to be so that Mere and Hun can find it without us having to tell them.
Yeah.
That's totally what it is, guys. I trusted you, but yeah.
I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, honestly, you probably don't know what I'm talking
I'm
about.
busy.
I don't. And I've got my face in Grubhub,
Mm-hmm.
which is such a riveting content. I'm sorry. Crab rangoons,
want
beef with garlic
this.
sauce, orange chicken.
There's panel. That's it. We have the output right here. So.
I'm gonna get a lo mein because the roast pork is always. Alright, so I'm getting a noodle with 2 mains and some crab rangoons.
Okay.
Savings with your Amazon Prime Grubhub. $10 off. Oh. Okay.
I've already got a line feeding polymer boards down into stuffs down here. And it's mostly idle, so I should be able to just take a feed off and drop it in there. Yeah, that'd be easy enough.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be that difficult. It's more just
Yeah.
and this shouldn't be that difficult to
Yeah,
make
get it.
either. Just something, just like one of us does that, and one of us does the other thing.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, because honestly, I would just be doing that next if after this. So.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need steel, so let's get steel too.
Okay. Yay! Delivery set.
It's not going to fit quite there because there isn't the room, unless I was to offset it by one, and that'd look weird, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was thinking, that it wouldn't fit in that spot. But we're gonna need more spots. So you could just like
we'll just move
duplicate
it
in the next spot over. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that.
If you want to go really crazy, you can centralize it better than I did.
Oops, I'm gonna grab it. I think it's fine. Oh, you got it.
Okay, what is all this? They are preparing our order. Should be here in about 40 minutes. Huzzah.
Yay.
Yay. Because I noticed earlier when Maz was like, maybe Pops is in a grumpy mood. Maybe we should order something tonight. And then she's like, well, my Chinese place has this. And Pac's like, well, your Chinese place has really crappy crab rangoons.
Yep, that's literally what I said.
It's exactly the conversation from earlier today. The church youth group you help out with, Ryu, has a big event every 5 years. 50,000. It's going to be starting really soon, which means I won't be able to stream as much as fed all for the first half of August. So you guys don't think I've abandoned you all. Aw, thank you for the heads up. And you got to do what you got to do, man. Oak Tree has to go cook dinner too. Dirty rice with cheese.
Oh, lovely. Wow.
Sounds yummy. Okay, so food is coming. We've sorted that out. You know what? Let's see what we can do on dirt. Oh, I have to put dirt down now. Dang it. Ew. Ooh, I effed that up. Now to F it out. I have to F. Oh, never mind. I can't F it out. I have to drill it out. Okay. I do like how the dirt and the rocks sort of connect in here. How they become rounded and just blend. That's very nice with the blending. Especially when combining like a dirt to a rock. I've noticed that it's a very nice transitional. So, so far she's doing really good, honey.
Good.
I obviously between Midlet and mom pops and food and all that. I have been hella distracted, and I do apologize for that. Have I missed anything of cool, like chitter chatter, or do we have 2018 something happening question of interest or whatever? And if not, that's fine. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss some of that.
I have been told how to make polymer and then circuit boards. The only problem is this is gonna take a hot second.
Yeah, it's a big job.
A very few hot seconds. I don't know if I'll get this done today. Where am I gonna even find oil?
You can just take a feed off the existing line.
Yeah, because if we need more oil, then we'll add to that line.
Yeah. So the pipe that is running all around here. This is all oil coming into this pipeline.
If you put chips on the circuit board, can you add nacho cheese as well? Nacho cheese.
Honey, you're a cooking aficionado, right?
I know my way around the kitchen.
How do you go around the kitchen?
Well, you walk, I mean, usually.
Okay.
Yeah, but which way?
What is the question?
How do you make nacho cheese? This weird, creamy, yellow, horrifying Play-Doh sauce that I imagine tastes shockingly nice and is probably also very unhealthy.
You make cheese for yourself because it's not someone else's cheese but yours.
Nacho cheese.
You're doing a pun on me, which was not really the intention.
It was on my end.
I was gonna say, yeah, he just did that.
I'm gonna show you by pulling up one of those panel show questions.
So, that there's a threat, a real threat. So, what? Honestly, with the cheddar, with a nacho cheese sauce, a lot of times it's just a yellow cheese sauce, and you'll add a bit of jalapenos to it.
How do you make the yellow cheese sauce? Because I don't know how to do that. Usually when I melt cheese, it's just, it's still recognizably cheese. It doesn't turn into yellow paint.
Into a okay. Well,
all right.
For want of a better description.
Different cheeses have different melting rates and different consistencies. You just need the right kind of cheese mere. That's literally one of the reasons why American exists.
It's a little more than that if you're making a cheese sauce.
But it does help.
It does, yes. So, like, if you were to make if you were to make a cheese sauce for macaroni and cheese, okay?
Nachos.
I know. So, any kind of, I didn't know if you had done a macaroni and cheese sauce.
Not a fan of macaroni and cheese.
Okay, so you have not.
Then again, the last time I did make the German equivalent of macaroni and cheese, which is Kässpätzle, which salad tests, is very nice.
Yeah.
It's still recognizably cheese. Like, I used a good old-fashioned Emmentaler for it, and it was still cheese. I've also melted Gouda. Gouda? How do you pronounce it in English?
Gouda.
Gouda. I also melted a Gouda. I melted some mozzarella. I melted some Leicester. It's still always recognizably cheese.
I'm just stuck on Gouda.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Pronunciation.
Now it got me.
Part of the issue is you need to make you need to make a roux, sweetheart.
Oh, I can do a good roux.
Oh, well, there you go. Then Sal's
You
already
brew,
halfway
like,
there.
Cooked flour.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I make a good roux. I know how to get the oil to the right temperature. I can spot the
Okay.
right temperature.
Well, there you go, Ryu. Thank you. A simple nacho cheese recipe. Melt butter in a saucepan over medium-high heat. Whisk in flour and cayenne pepper and cook 1 to 2 minutes. Whisk in milk. Bring to a simmer. Reduce heat to low and add in cheese. Stir until cheese is melted. Right. So you start with any kind of cheese sauce, Alfredo, etc. It starts with the roux, and the roux is just that. It's butter. It's an oil and flour combination. Whether you use butter, you use oil, or you use a little combination of the two, because butter does have a lower burning point. So you need a roux. You're not just melting cheese, and that's your problem. So you need the roux, which is that basic, like Sal said, the flour and butter mix. Butter. So you need the roux, and then you melt in the cheese and shaboopy. And now,
technical term for working in the kitchen, I know.
You had him until
absolutely.
shaboopy.
Rue the day that you crossed a French shove. Basically makes melted cheese with something that keeps it from unmelting. Right. So the roux, the butter and the flour combination is called a roux. And it becomes its own thing. Like, it blends together completely. And the reason you want to cook it a minute or two is you don't want it to just like stir it into the butter real quick or oil and be done, because then it'll taste like raw flour. So you want to give it a minute or two to whisk it around so it blends together, which Sal's familiar with because she said she could make a good roux.
Yep. I make a good roux. It's not lumpy, it's not burnt.
And from there you add your milk, or you would add, that's how you make a sausage gravy, or you have a roux and then you stir in, your sausage crumbles and all the different things. So you need the roux first, and then you add in some milk, and you kind of balance out, and if it looks too runny, give it a minute to cook, because it'll bubble up and thicken up, and then you add your melted cheese. And again, so a bit of
have your pre-molten the cheese, or is the cheese just melting in?
No, the cheese melts into. So you have your roux, then you add a bit of milk to it, and you've got basically you have like a milk sauce at that point, like a milk gravy, and then you would add your cheddar and sharp cheddar, whatever blend you want to do in there. If you want it to be a white, because there's Caso Blanco, which would be just a white queso cheese. Queso just means cheese. That would be a white cheese, and then you have the traditional yellow cheese. And then a little sprinkle of cayenne is pretty common. And again, for me, I would add like a little bit of diced jalapeno. Preferably, honestly, like, I don't know what you guys have if this is a thing there, but like basically pickled jalapeno rings. They're like sliced in there.
Yes,
we have
those.
All right, so you can get a jar of jalapeno rings.
You know what we don't have, which is really annoying me? Pickled peppercorns.
Oh.
Peppercorns and brine, so that they're still fresh and crunchy, and you could have them to something like a peppercorn sauce with a steak and chips, which would be really nice, but you can't have them in this country.
Are you referencing capers?
Oh?
Capers. Capers are a thing that we have in brine, and they look a lot like peppercorns. They're little green balls, and they're actually like the fruit of something or a seed of something. But anyway, they're little, or flowers, whatever it is.
It's not capers, I'm afraid. It's
in
literally
brine.
just peppercorns and brine. Common thing you can buy in any German supermarket.
So maybe you should look for capers, because they do give you that briny sort of taste, and they are quite nice. No, they're not for everybody, but
Salty, not peppery though.
no, they're not
I always
peppery.
thought that it never occurred to me, but I always thought that capers were a type of fish. Because
Right?
whenever there's capers on something, it's always capers and anchovies. And it only just occurred to me, hang on, capers, they are the little round things. They're not the anchovies. Capers are
Right.
little round things. I
Right.
just had one of those
Capers
sort of-
are
yeah.
capers are the little round suckers. Yes, yes, they are.
But they're not a type of fish.
No.
Pickled
It
flowers.
sounds like it could be one though. Yeah.
Yeah, they taste fishy.
Well, yeah, because of the brine. They do taste briny.
They taste more fishy than monkfish does.
And we've
Now-
gone full circle.
I would absolutely try me some monkfish. But yeah, it all comes down to what you want to have for for heat and all that. There you go. Thank you, Rio. I was gonna say there's a fish that sounds like caper. Kipper is a fish.
Oh yeah, kipper's a type of fish.
Kipper
yeah,
is
Oh,
a fish.
smoke me a
Kippers-
kipper, I'll be back for breakfast.
It's very British. We know octopus.
But no, capers are not. And it's interesting because you don't necessarily like identify what they are when you're putting them into a dish, but if you bite into one, you sure as hell know you have just found a caper. But I kind of like it. It's just a little bit of a salty, briny kind of a thing. But I personally like to add, if you want it chunk free, then you could even do a little bit of the liquid itself in the jalapeno jar. Like you could even add a little bit of the liquid and stir that in so that you get that kind of a heat, a light bit of the heat throughout, because it does pick up a lot of the heat of the peppers if you ever just taste it. So I've done that just like when I've been at so Pat didn't grow up with having pickles in his in like tuna salad or something, but I did. And whenever we were like really low on pickles or something, my mom would always do a splash of pickle juice so that we still had like the mix of pickle or the taste of pickle. But again, don't know what you guys don't like.
I like
But-
pickle. I don't like sprouts. Brussels sprouts. Food of the devil. Don't like it.
I remember
Tastes
that.
like poison.
Holy crap! Our order is on its way.
Ooh.
I had the choice of
How's
hitting
that?
ASAP or standard to let it wait up to an hour, and I'm
In
like,
the oven.
it was free. I hit ASAP. So anyway, they so you just really got to make yourself a good roux, and then you can make an Alfredo sauce from that. You can make a nacho sauce.
Is this in a microwave?
No, you can't make roux in a microwave.
No,
Damn it.
but
It's a
when you
shallow
get
fry.
yourself your oven, you can make roux on a stovetop. If you had your burner that you could put a pan on, you sure as heck could have made it. But somebody doesn't want a burner.
I mean, we've been over this. I have no surface I can use it on.
I know.
Roux is the cornerstone in French cooking, if you recall it. So, I actually never came across roux in French cooking. I've done it. I did a little bit. I did a course in gourmet cookery when I was at college. But I've also been taught a lot of Louisiana cooking.
That's what
by
I was gonna say.
Louisiana
But
relatives. Yeah,
I know you've been in Louisiana,
yeah, and that's where I was taught how to cook roux.
and I knew it. I so called it. I was gonna be like, nah, you know some roux because you've been to Louisiana.
Yeah, I'm sure roux is used in French cooking. I'd never come across it there.
Well,
guess
remember,
they talk cooking
Louisiana
everything.
is a Creole place, and
Yeah.
Creole is
Mhm.
it is sort of French in base as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, yeah, but that's that.
Oh yeah.
That is what you're missing. It's not just melted cheese; it's cheese melted into a roux, And that's your big difference.
Thank you.
And when you guys get your kitchen, since you have some experience with the roux, and honestly, a roux is not difficult. It can.
It's just a funny. It's just a.
Yeah. It's a little finicky.
It can be finicky,
wrong.
right? It can be finicky, and there's different levels of the roux, because I know some want it really blackened, and yeah. No, it is a cornerstone in French cooking, absolutely, because the French do tons and tons of sauces and things. It is part of that. It's all good. So you will be able to make some lovely nacho sauce together, and you can teach Mere how to roux.
Oh, Mere will have no problem doing roux.
Nah.
Although it does take a bit of patience.
That may be a problem.
Right.
Saying this as if I don't have any, Sal.
You can't have like you
just
can't
dump it
just
in.
have your oven or your stove jacked up. You've got to let things melt and come to. You can't rush a roux. It don't necessarily take a long time, but you
No.
can't rush the daggone thing. You can't just be like, I want roux. 2 minutes. Yeah, it needs a touch more than that.
Yeah.
But you can make a crap ton of different sauces and cheese-based things and thickening. And the roux itself is just a great thickening agent. Nice
roux is
flavor.
just fried flour.
This has been a preview of Cooking with Fun, coming soon to a Twitch stream near you. Instant roux is like instant grits.
You just promised
Never
that
have
Cooking with
I-
Hun is coming back, hon.
Why is just reading is coming, but honestly, it's really waiting. It's waiting on my back to be a little more consistently not grouchy. I've gotten a lot better. Pat can attest. I am walking faster. I am walking more. I'm walking better.
Oh yeah.
But then it gets all grumpy face at me, and it's kind of hard because you never know when it's gonna get grumpy face. It's just like, hey, you're gonna pay for that.
Alright, Pac, what do you think I should be doing next?
Well, I'm almost done with the hydraulic arms, so we can start picking those up and start making things in a second here.
Right.
Just need to get some more pipes. I'm sick of making them myself.
Yeah. We've got a whole stash of them here. Yeah, we did talk about, didn't we, Mia? You doing baking with Mia streams.
I
Once we
think
got the
I
photo.
accidentally promised that on a Salfea stream.
Ah, okay. And it
Speaking
seems
of
reasonable. We get like a
promising
GoPro or
things.
something.
How's that computer going there, Mir?
We still don't have electricity throughout the house, which limits us to one room, which limits us to one computer. It's sad, I'm sorry. It's not like I can speed it up.
I'm just
I
getting
mean, I know where the
updates.
electrician.
See, I have this issue of I have a hard time focusing on your guys on any stories and building this up at the same time. So it doesn't matter if you said all this. It was I didn't hear any of it.
Yeah.
So
Mia
I
gets
apologize.
his back.
That is not intentional.
Or he won't remember.
That's also a possibility too.
Mia gets his computer back after we get electrics.
And you're waiting for the electric guy.
Yeah, waiting on the electric guy. It could be soon. It could be a long way away, we don't know.
There's a lot more forest things than there are.
That's victory.
Jeez. Right? There are a lot more forest things than there are the...
I love how we're having an arboretum.
Yeah! Alright, we're getting there. Aha.
Have you ever played Starbound?
I've got one.
Yes.
I mean, I know that you have, Sal, but thank you for answering anyway.
Packrat, have you ever played Starbound?
I have played Starbound.
I think I have too. It's been a hot minute, but I have.
My favorite ship one of my favorite things to do in Starbound for some bizarre reason was building custom-made ships. And my favorite one was the one where I had an arboretum at the top of the ship.
Oh!
You know,
Love
like
it.
a space garden.
Yeah.
I also remember one of the hotter summers in Manchester where I decided, you know, the best course of action is to distract myself from the heat by building a refrigerator ship. Oh, look, it's Death.
No, I was just gonna say, you know, there's nothing like saying, hello, Death! Alright, we're gonna do another level. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of keep going by, and, you know, we're gonna plant all the different things that we can have.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we want to go, oh, this would be a great tree for this spot somewhere over here. Has Mere seen Silent running? And if not, has it been added to the cultural appreciation list?
We don't have a cultural appreciation list, so no and no.
What? But don't you?
We do not have a cultural appreciation list.
It's enrichment, you jerk. Sorry.
What did you call it, jerk?
I apologize.
I mean, it's fine. I just want to know who it was directed at. Was
You!
it me for being... Oh, me.
You for being jackassery. Like, it's an enrichment. Ugh, whatever. Dang it. It's enrichment.
It's pedantry, honey. I'm afraid it's part of my character.
It should have come out as jackass, so I apologize.
I don't think that's a better term than jerk.
But, yeah. Anyway, I just inserted foot right there. Sorry.
Oh no, hold on. Wait, Silent Running. Is that the YouTube series about the guy? No, that's not the guy who's playing Elite Dangerous with
It's a
flight
movie.
assist off.
Silent Running is a movie, if I recall. He is technically correct, as the most cyber correct, yes. So I've been told. So I wonder.
You got the best kind of correct thing again?
Which I reserve the right to judgment. To withhold my own personal judgment, I suppose.
Got a very pretty dawn today.
Your
The
people
moon
put
set
pickles
and the
in tuna
planet
salad.
set. It's all very nice.
Is that what you guys were talking about while I was busy building?
Pickles.
Danny Boy is very astounded by you putting pickles in tuna salad there, hon.
Gross. Rue was literally created in France. Yeah, it's a French word with the X and all that at the end. And...
Yeah. Just don't know if it's as prevalent in... Well, all I was saying was I've done some French cooking and I didn't come across roux in the recipes that I cooked when I was doing French cooking. But I was doing world cuisines. So French cooking was only a small part of it. And yeah, those particular recipes didn't require roux. So I didn't learn how to cook roux there. However, it's ubiquitous in Louisiana cooking. And so that's where I learnt how to cook a roux.
Ubiquitous. That's the word of the day. Ubiquitous.
I think it's roux, actually, hon.
Ubiquitous.
Yeah.
That sounds like an insult. That sounds like a hidden insult. Ubiquitous person, you.
I think my favourite Louisiana dish is probably crawfish etouffee.
Oh,
Anybody who
crawfish
knows
etouffee.
Yeah. Then maybe a jambalaya?
Yeah, I was about to say, I
Jambalaya.
would have said a jambalaya.
Jambalaya.
It's like the
Nom, nom,
classic-
nom, 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 nom.
Favorite.
Jambalaya. Jambalaya. Oh yeah. Nom 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 nom. Some jambalaya. Jambalaya. Nom 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 nom. Okay, sorry.
You're not sorry.
Did you I think I've asked this before when you were in there if you'd had beignets.
Oh yeah, I've had beignets. There's the Café du Monde in New Orleans. It's like the most famous place for its beignets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, she done had beignets. I recognize that place.
That's my favourite type of donut, I'd say. Because they're not as sweet as
Right.
like a Krispy Kreme or something like that, which feels very sugary, melt in the mouth sugary, but very sweet, very sugary. Whereas a beignet, not quite as sweet. A little more taste of fresh oil? I don't know how to describe it. Like you can taste the fried dough rather than the sugar being quite so strong, the sugary flavour being quite so strong. I like my sweet stuff, I've got a sweet tooth. But sometimes I prefer things that are less sweet.
Well, yeah, the appreciation on that is the delicate. The dough itself is a delicacy. The dough itself is just lovely.
Yeah. I don't know how to make a beignet. I don't know what goes into it. I've never looked into it. But we need a deep fat fryer, which we don't have.
Yeah. So, wait, does that mean... Wait, does BB have more to say to us? Have we been neglecting BB?
Does he?
Oh.
I don't know.
No, I don't see anything. I'm sorry, BB. I'll talk to you anyway. Just for Mere. Just in case you forgot the project that he was the most interested in. I want to be sure Mere, doesn't lose track of where we're at. Underground mining wise. Because he sounded really interested in it. No?
What? What are we talking about? Sorry, I'm busy doing underground mining right now.
Beep Boop's underground mining love. See? I knew you were interested.
Do you want me to come and give you a hand, Bill?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Johnny Boy loves Krispy Kremes, but at rate about 1 per year.
It's here! I've been sent a picture of our food. Or of the bag of our
By
food.
who?
by the delivery driver. It's like, look, it's here. This is where I put it. That's their proof that they dropped it off, apparently. So I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. Pack rat, you're on your own, right? Right?
Yeah, okay. I'll be right there, hon.
And fetch you your pizza, milady.
It's
Oh,
pizza
yeah.
time.
Milord, your pizza shall be delivered upon you shortly.
Okay, I didn't put the signs up for it, but the rods are going into the container. If you want to start making like one each of all the things we're going to need for our assembly line, we can start setting it up to the left of the warehouse that we currently have.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna have pizza first then.
Okay, well, so I'm gonna have Chinese first, so I'll be right back. I just wasn't sure if I was like leaving you hanging. I didn't want to do that because that'd be mean, so I'll be right back.
Sorry, I'm fetching stuff.
Yeah. I thought you might like to ask him about her extended warranty.
I can't.
Are you busy?
I'm busy while.
Okay. Do you want some pizza?
No,
Who's
the
gonna-
pizza have acids. Do you want me to cut it?
I couldn't quite reach the one. Scissors, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Take my money, Sal. I need to extend my Mia's warranty to infinity and beyond. Mia has built a fortress to contain the monstrosity robot BB. Thank you, Mia.
Would you like to have a... No, she does not want to have a serviette. My ice cubes! Ah!
So has this been convection ovened, or grilled, or microwaved, or what?
Toaster ovens.
Oh.
I am not going to use the microwave's new oven function until I actually need two separate ovens in action.
Mm.
Like when you want to have something with chips.
Mm.
Because otherwise that just introduces new cleaning to do for the microwave. Because, you know, I've got to prep it for baking instead of microwaving. and I have to then clean up the oven dish for the microwave.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
And you're already producing enough dishes as it is.
Sorry.
Almost every meal you have some dirty dishes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. It's a tragedy. Just like this pizza. Piece?
What?
Piece?
What?
Would you like a piece of pizza?
Oh, no thank you. I will have whatever's left over at the end of anything at all.
I'll save you a pity piece.
Oh, we've been over this. I don't need a pity piece. Sal was saving me a pity piece of cookies, which is just like one cookie. Sometimes two.
Like a pity cookie.
Exactly. But now that we've established that, 2 cookies already look like pity cookies. So you have to save me 3. And then it keeps increasing until you have to leave me a pity cookie pack.
By which time we just ordered 2 packs of cookies, one for you and one for me.
You know exactly how this is going to play out. We're on 2 packs of cookies, and then I will sit on mine for so long that you think actually I'm not eating them, and then you eat them too, and then you leave me with like 2 pity cookies.
And then we start all over again. But with fresh cookies.
Exactly. The adapter for my nefarious plan that I was talking about earlier, which you said I definitely should not do, even on a Saturday.
Mm. No, don't do that.
Well, I have the adapter right here. My evil plan is very easy to accomplish with it. The adapter for evil. Anyway, I'm going to put the evil adapter aside. I don't think Sal is responding because she's got pizza in her mouth. So our honey and pack. This is really weird. This is usually very much outside of Sal's eating time. I blame Honey and Pack. They're a terrible influence with having more than 1 meal a day. Sal is very generous of leaving more than 2 crams of cookies for Mere. Oh yes, indeed. Though I don't often want cookies. It comes in like weird phases, like my craving for playing The Sims. I have to admit, I've recently hit a bit of a phase where I've become weirdly obsessed with Maryland brand cookies, which are smaller, which, you know, it would seem even ruder if you'd only left 1 pity cookie with those, because, you know, it's basically like a What's the cereal called that's basically just tiny cookies? Cookie Crisp. It would be the equivalent of me leaving Sal a Cookie Crisp. Wait, is it Cookie Crisp? I'm not sure now. They are a thing in the UK, right? Probably. I mean, this weird Irish fella and whose comedy skits I enjoy, was talking about them. So, surely, if the Irish have Cookie Crisp cereal, then the English and Scottish, and possibly even the Welsh do too, right? At the very least, the Northern Irish? Never mind me. I will stop talking about cereal. Especially considering that every time I'm doing that, I'm not working. Speaking of working, what the heck is Honey even working on?
Who knows?
Do we need that? Can't we just send her to the mines?
That ain't right, man.
What?
That ain't right.
What?
I'm not sending my wife to the mines.
Oh! What?
You're not just
Can
sending
you
my wife
stop?
off to the mines like a children in the 1910s.
No, I mean, for one, the age group seems appropriate given the kinds of jokes she enjoys. For the other, it's just the funny mines, the cool mines where all of the kids go.
Hans don't get sent to mines, packs do. What have I walked into?
Hello, hi there. I was asking if we can send you to the mines.
No. I might break a nail.
I have to It's the fun mines with all the kids in it.
Okay, go ahead, hon.
Then hell no, because I've had all the kids in it most of my life. I could have the not the kids in it time.
I meant your question, hon.
I know, I heard the lead. I have a question for you, Mere, that I have been prompted to ask.
Oh, for Christ. Okay, go ahead.
Would you please tell me the name of that cereal that is comprised entirely of cookies?
Cookie Crisp?
I'm sorry, what?
Cookie Crisp?
I love how you say crisp. It's beautiful.
Okay.
That is all.
Do you have this cereal?
What cereal?
Cookie Crisp?
We have heard of it.
It exists in the States.
Thank
We
you,
don't
Finley.
have it
That was
here.
my whole point. It's a cereal that exists, and as such, I am allowed to make reference to it. So you're
That's when
allowed
you
to
basically
have-
just give up on having a healthy breakfast and just start eating cookies, though.
You say that, but for some bizarre reason, this weird monkey chocolate cereal is very popular in the UK, and I find it worse. Exactly. It's worse. Speak into the microphone when you're making points.
Who, me?
You finished. No, Sal. Sal has a thing about turning around, looking at me, and speaking with me instead of looking into the microphone.
Oh, I know.
That's,
Could you-
he sits over my shoulder.
Can you hear my crunch?
No.
Not at the moment.
I'm going with you couldn't hear my crunch because I was crunching right at the mic when you said closer.
I heard that.
Yeah, heard that.
So what is Sal's point?
What?
What?
About the cookies, I think. The Cookie Crisp? Is that what the
About
point was
the
about?
cereal. About the monkey cereal that she commented on that we couldn't hear.
I've no idea. I was just saying, yeah, Cocoa Pops, they're nice.
That my whole point was that Cocoa Pops are horrible. They're just chocolate for breakfast and milk.
To be fair, just about every cereal that's in a box like that unless it's specifically grape nuts, is like the most unhealthy thing that you can have for breakfast ever.
That's why we don't have breakfast here. That and the fact that the British don't know how to bake bread.
Okay, I know a lot of people who skip breakfast, and I don't get it. That's like insane to my brain to skip the first thing that fires up your engine in the morning.
And do you one better, we also don't do lunch.
Now, as in you two?
Yeah.
Us too,
us
yes.
too.
Well, no
Mealtimes
wonder she's so
usually-
hungry.
Okay. No, I tend to like have a because I stream like up to 12 hours,
Right.
and then I finish streaming, I eat, do whatever, and then go to bed, and then wake up and stream. Oops, that's the alarm telling you it's time for me to start streaming. Oh, sorry, no, that's a phone call.
And you don't like to eat in the middle of your stream.
No, I don't eat during my streams.
I like talking about food, so I don't mind sharing what I'm eating. Sometimes, I mean, I'm sure there's people who have been turned off by that, but there's also people who've been coming in because they want to talk about, and enjoy talking about the food we're talking about. I mean, Danny boys talk about Krispy Kremes.
I will be absent for a few minutes.
Okay. I won't be absent, but I won't be doing anything either, except try to get this pork lo mein on my chopsticks.
Well, it's got to be better than how you got it on your fork, Mr. 2/3 of the container. I can't get it to
Yeah,
stop.
oh darn. I had so much end up on my plate.
Uh-huh.
Darn.
He's like, I said, do you need me to help you with not so much on there? He goes, oh, no, look, it's done. It's done. And I'm thinking, seeing all this hang over the edge, and I'm thinking he's going to scoop that part back in. Nope. And clean the edge onto
No,
it.
it has exited the package. It has exited the package. It is over the plate. It is mine.
Alert, alert. The lo mein has exited the package. Lo mein is free game. Repeat, the lo mein is free game. It has exited the package.
I saw a thing on Instagram, I think, where they set up how to...
Instagram's definitely a thing, yeah.
They were showing how to hold chopsticks, and it involved putting your middle finger through it. And I don't know how they did that.
What?
I know.
I still love that Moonlit turned chopsticks into tongs with their palm of her hand. I'm like, that's how that thing taught you to do it? Just grip it different? Oh, I need to get more. I need to get more regular dirt.
Oh,
Dad?
Mere requested to know what on earth it is that you're doing.
Oh, okay.
Just 1 second. I'm just going to mute us for a moment.
Okay. So don't answer now,
private
hon.
talking about me. Alert, alert, the Lomain has breached containment. Alert, alert, all Streamians evacuate to level 2 facilities. The Lomain has breached containment. Something like that. Yeah. Wait. Ah! I see them. Always
There's
right
so
with
much
the
lo mein
rubber
sauce in my beard. Partially because as I'm trying to eat the lo mein, it sucks my beard up in it. Yes, it is.
You filthy, filthy beard man, you.
I don't intentionally. Just, you know, long noodle, long hair, front to
It's a good
face,
thing.
just go in the same
It's a good
direction.
thing you brush your teeth at night that your beard gets in there too.
What was that?
It's a good thing when you brush your teeth at night, your beard gets in there too.
Oh. Yeah. Beard gets in everything. Beard gets in everything. Although it was worse when my back of my hair got stuck in it. So funny. Well, Pizza's keeping them awfully busy.
Yeah.
Why did a giant red tree just suddenly show up on my screen?
Because I'm planting. Oh man, I gotta go back a lot more than that. So I have 1, 2, 3, and I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need 2 more, and they're both ginormous. What'd you think of the orange chicken?
It was okay. It was quite good.
And the garlic beef?
It was all good too. The pork lo mein and the crab rangoons were the stars.
I had it all set for medium heat, not straight up hot and spicy. It had no spice, little spice, medium spicy, hot and spicy.
Yeah, it wasn't too overpowering to me.
I love how we gave Pops a crab rangoon. He's like, what am I drawing? Oh, wait, I've eaten these before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but these are good.
Mm-hmm.
I almost said gooder, but... Yeah, so I kind of picked up on you saying that with Mom. I was going to suggest if she goes Chinese, maybe she could look at our place.
Yeah, and she was not willing to compromise, so it's like, okay,
No.
fine. We make... They can... I'm not picky. I'll eat whatever they get, but if you're asking me what I would like...
Good
Yeah,
choice.
not that place.
I feel like there's a reason they have buy one get ones, but I don't want to say that because she's always so excited at their buy one get one things. I'm like, oh.
Buy one, get one piece of crap for free.
I would much prefer not to eat on stream myself. It's just really hard to make that happen with current schedules.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be making dinner while she's at nap.
Yeah.
Is her choice of Chinese really that much worse than Pac's choice of beard lo mein? Their Chinese place is typically very bland. I was hoping that the orange chicken wouldn't be fried.
Okay, I'm back. We'll be back
Welcome
in a
back.
minute.
You have your pizza bread or pizza slice or
Pizza.
pizza. You have your actual pizza.
Pepperoni pizza.
Nice.
There.
So you have a like you said last week, you wanted to don't actually order a thing just to get a crappy something here. Order a thing that you're gonna want for the future. So you guys have a nice microwave.
We got a nice microwave, yeah. Terribly expensive. Wasn't like top of the range or anything, but it wasn't the cheapest either. In fact, it was about twice the price of the cheapest. But wow, the prices of microwaves, my gosh, they vary. So you can get a cheap one for £100, or you can get an expensive one for £1,000.
Holy Hannah!
You know, there's a whole range in between. We went for one that was just under £200.
Pretty sure Sal did not say pepperoni.
No, it was not a pepperoni pizza. It was a pepperoni pizza.
I figured you would appreciate that.
Bad oak tree.
One more dip. One more dip.
So what did you get from the Chinese?
So we had lo mein. Sorry. Wow. I wanted to say crab rangoons, and I said lo mein, and then it got me all puzzled. So we had crab rangoons, and there are some left. We had twice cooked pork lo mein, which is delightful, and there's still about half of it left. We have a garlic beef, and we have an orange chicken. The orange chicken was kind of an experimente.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping it wouldn't be like fried pieces dipped in the spicy sauce. I was hoping it'd be like actual chicken thigh or something.
Yeah.
But it's still good. And all of it is, there's probably half of everything left over. And we will have breakfast. We will have, I'll make quote unquote Chinese eggs for breakfast. So basically I'll make up I'll make a fried rice, and I'll cut in some of the vegetables from our Chinese, use some of the sauce from our Chinese, and some of the whatever protein there is, so yeah, kind of cut it up a bit and season it up a little bit more, and I'll add some of the sauce if there's sauce left over, and then I'll tweak it out with extra stuff. So Dawn was helping, honey.
Yeah.
Dawn helped with there was several loaves of bread on the counter when we left, and there were no loaves of bread on the counter when we got back.
So it was Dawn who did that.
It's because Dawn organized it a bit for us and put everything away in the closet.
Oh, okay.
In
that
the
is
pantry thing.
not how we store them, though.
I know. So we came home and Ma was like, "Didn't we have bread? I thought we had bread, like not that leftover rice bread, but like actual bread." And your poor mom was like, "I don't want to eat any of the rice bread. It's done. It's done." I'm like, "Yeah,
It is past due."
It is. And so she was like, "I don't know." I said, "Yeah." And so she was grabbing like a hot dog bun from the refrigerator. I said, No, we definitely have extra bread." She goes, "Where is it? I want a sandwich." So she's like, "I'm hungry. I want a sandwich." I'm like, hang on. I'm checking everywhere. Everywhere. And then I'm like, oh, it's there. She was proud as punch. She was, "Well, I organized some things. Your bread's now over here in this cabinet. And
Proud as
all the
punch.
extra chips are in these containers and shoved in there." And Ma's like, "Oh, that's where it all is." Mm-hmm. Also, both Ma's medicines for the day and mine were moved onto the kitchen counter by the coffee maker.
They moved She moved the medicines?
Mm-hmm. And closed the ones that I'd opened for the day.
So she pulled a dad.
Mm-hmm. And the interesting thing is, it doesn't matter because I know my medicines by look. Ma has like twice as many as I do, 3 times as many as I do. Whatever, she's got a lot. Anyway, so it was easy to distinguish which is mine and which is hers. But Wyatt had to move to the counter over there and not be where we have it. But she doesn't know that, this is where I sit, this is where I leave mine, this is where Ma leaves hers. But yep. So she's like, I got the dishwasher loaded and ran and I did this and that. Excuse me. Ooh, Malachor. Crap.
Mm-hmm.
That was a hint.
Oh, Malachor, congratulations on your 83-month pack anniversary. I totally didn't miss that.
So there's enough for several more meals, breakfast included. So, you guys have grocery delivery to your place, no problem.
Oh yeah,
You have several options of grocery delivery.
yeah.
You don't really have like food delivery though,
Yeah, food delivery. Yeah. Oh no, we don't get like takeaway delivery.
like
There isn't-
restaurants.
There is
Right.
there is a Chinese that delivers, I believe, from town 2 towns over. There's a little indie pizza place that does pizza delivery. I'm not sure that it's every day of the week though. But yeah, they're all very restricted hours, just certain numbers of the days, because they've got a very small catchment area. Like the town 2 towns over is I think I remember looking it up. I think it was about 1,200 people live in there. And then there's our village, which is one of the bigger ones in the area, which is just over 1,000 people living here. And then there's some like smaller villages dotted around, and that's it. That's all there is in this area of the Highlands. So yeah, there's not much in the way of a customer base for a range of pizza delivery or something like that. So yeah, they tend to be part-time takeaways. So I've seen Chinese. I have seen, I think, that there's I think I saw an Indian restaurant, but I'm not sure. We have not a takeaway, but a village fish and chip van that comes and parks up in the village every Tuesday. So on Tuesday we can get fish and chips takeaway.
Well, that's actually smart. I mean, if you want to have a food truck type business, go. Yeah, I mean, you're at this village this day, this village another day.
Yeah.
And just tell people in advance where are you going to be.
I thought you might enjoy building the monument then. I thought it might fit in because it's very much an aesthetic thing. I thought it might.
What monument?
So we've just unlocked the monument.
Okay. Is it a building?
It's a statue.
Ooh.
I think it just takes a lot of concrete, which we have. I think I haven't built it myself yet.
Is it? Oh, it's not under decor. Decor.
Oh, it's not, is it?
So under buildings, maybe monument base.
Ah. Oh, it's a modular building.
Modular storage tank. Monument base. So do you guys already have the modular storage tank?
We haven't built a modular storage tank yet. Not
Yeah.
long ago. We haven't needed it yet.
What about the long range scanner? Have you guys built
We
that?
haven't built
No, I was gonna
that
say
yet,
the radio
either.
tower is the only thing that I recognize on
Mm.
here. Okay. And I paused on the worst building that's all static in my ear. Sass. Oh. Alright. Concrete. If I recall concrete, where would I be built?
Concrete is over.
Where the glass is being built.
Yeah.
Next question.
Where's the glass being built?
Knew that.
It's the blue building.
The duck
Okay.
building.
The duck building.
Yeah, if you find the white squares, follow the conveyor belt back with the white cubes.
Okay.
I'll help you translate. I'm just going to pick up some concrete myself so that I can help to translate the buildings.
But is it this concrete coming out? Those white squares?
Just a second.
Well, that was a little bit of adrenaline for me.
What was that?
Me? Talking? That's me,
Yes,
Mere. Hi.
that-
Hello. You may have heard of me before.
I didn't say what are you. I said I was referencing what you just said.
Oh, right. I had some adrenaline. That's one of those juices in your body. No, sorry about the whole ordeal. One of our neighbors, Moira, she had one of those funky elderly people alarms going off, and
Oh.
basically her daughter phoned me up and was like, hey, can you quickly go check on her?
Huh.
She seems alright, was all false alarm. I don't know what's going on. She seemed pretty chipper. So, you know, but still, a little bit worrying at first when that sort of thing happens.
It would be.
What did I miss?
I am not sure.
I'm not sure. I think, Honey, are you muted?
She
Oh, he
is.
muted.
Honey's boob muted. I think.
No!
How long has she been that way?
Well, she's not now. Thanks, hun.
I was just asking about concrete, and I've got concrete, so not long.
Comes back like a lion. Jeez.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm like, what? What'd I do? I'm here. I'm
Yes,
unmuted.
you are. You are definitely here.
Okay, so what you do is you craft
Holy.
one. Oh, you got it. Yeah.
But it's just a base.
It is. That's the start. So you put down the base wherever you want to build your monument.
Is this a good spot?
Well, I think so. So we're going to need a modular building planner. And I think we already have one.
I am the monument. You may praise me now. Sorry.
Monuments don't talk, honey, nor do they move. I expected to act
Except in
accordingly.
Greek legends.
No,
Have
honey's
you
not a
seen
Greek
Jason and
legend.
the-
I am your Greek goddess. Oh no!
Okay, right, honey. I'm gonna drop something over. Hang on, I'll come over to you.
Oh, honey's chat.
Ah.
Do you need some backing music, honey?
Oh,
Here's the
Salford
thing.
Sal, oh, Salford Sal, tell me how, oh, how am I going to make the next monument?
Come pick this up
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
and put it on your
I'm
hot bar.
picking up. Ooh, a modular planter. I haven't had a modular planter. I am so excited for my modular planter. I have to sing all the things that we are doing because sing mode, thank you. Oh, Trey!
Have to specify which song you're singing to?
Nope, I just have to sing what we're doing. I just have to sing what we're doing. Sing
But
what
have
we're
you
doing.
considered that there is a little melody that you could incorporate? No, I'm ruining it. I'm trying.
Wait, so
How about
ooh.
turn around, honey? Look at that modular building behind you.
I'm turning around Salford, and I've got a clipboard that is new.
And we need to point at it. It should show all green and glowy.
It does.
Have you?
Go, Mere, go.
I've lost. You were supposed to sing "Go Mere Go." Go Mere Go. I've just come to the realization that I could use this clipboard to ask for a petition.
This clipboard would indeed make a marvelous petition board, and I am pretty sure my time is up. And yes, Oak Tree, those are well spent points. Packrat, you
Have
didn't
you
join in.
sung along?
You didn't sing along with us,
Cry
Packrat.
with us.
I didn't say anything.
Imagine.
I know, you kept your mouth shut during that whole thing. It was amazing.
There's an itsy bitsy, teeny weeny, red squared little dot in the middle of the monument.
Dotty
that you
thingy,
need
yes.
Dirty thingy, yes. Dirty thingy.
That I need
yes.
to. Do I need to touch it?
Yeah, touch it, touch it, touch it.
Touching it. It says attach a pedestal.
I touch
I'm
a
a-
pedestal.
I'm touching a pedestal. Packrat is remarkably quiet. Again.
Maybe.
Have you tried just asking the man a little question?
Asking who? Asking who? Asking who?
Crap.
Asking who?
Pack.
I'm using that as a percussion thing. Use it to sing along.
I'm not singing it.
I'm not in the singing mood. I have another question of the pedestal variety.
Pedestal variety.
Do it, do it.
There is another one. It's another red dot, and it says to do it. It says remove.
Do it, honey.
Oh,
do it, honey,
wait.
do it,
I
honey,
have
do
clicked
it,
it, and
honey,
I now
do it,
have
do it, do it,
statue.
do it, honey.
Ah!
And
We
more,
have a
and more,
statue.
And again, and again. Woo.
We have a statue. I want to. No, don't remove it. We're going to start construction.
Woo.
Saving configuration. I cannot edit while under construction. You must save out and quit.
Okay.
Holy green spot. Okay. So now it's doing the same thing it was over there, where everything's going to come and slowly build it, huh?
Yeah.
Would you like this clipboard? Oh, I forgot Mere's name. Oh, Mere.
I do not.
He does not.
I do not.
So, Bagrat,
Uh-huh.
You
Reed
want the...
Encore. Would you like the clipboard to make the modular building things?
to sign my petition?
They have
I
petitions.
don't sing. Nah, not today.
Don't you love how his singing voice is just so flat? I am here. What do you want? Today on Foundry,
It's a
the musical.
I'm actually gonna step away for a minute and get some water and then just chill for like 5 minutes to wake my butt up. I did put down the first of the machines of the assembly line. Looks like we're gonna need to assemble next to the assembly line the parts to go on to the assembly line.
Yeah.
And
So, you want me to start with one or other of them?
I think the main thing is we're gonna need to make a robot parts like place 2.
Yeah.
And a CPU. We need CPU stuff.
We need all kinds.
Yeah, we need
it's-
robot
it's
parts
a
and
big
CPU.
Okay, that is amazing. Oak Tree wants to know if petition can be sung like tradition from Fiddler on the Roof. Of course it can. Petition, bum, bum, petition.
Okay, I
Don't
will
know Fiddler
return
on the
with
Roof.
water. I need water. And looks like I got today on Foundry, the musical. Yeah, huh?
You're a little behind. I read that.
Okay, well, I am behind, so give me a minute. I'll be back. Watch, hon.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at that butt. Sorry. I knew that was coming. Oh. Okay. So is this going to slowly put together with little robot guys?
It should do. I've just come over to have a look. Oh, a construction site is assigned. Yeah, the ship's coming over right now.
Oh, cool! Look at that. That is amazing. Well, Midlet got her dinner while we were serving ourselves the Chinese we ordered.
Did she have like a dinner already with that weird salad thing?
she had a tuna casserole. She had leftover tuna casserole, which we heated hers up and got her eating right away before we got ours. That's so cool watching them just drop down the supplies and the robots to do it. It's like they're welding and opening and
There's a really good viewpoint up here. I don't know if you can see where my my little square is on your screen. Oh,
Yeah,
actually, you've
over
got a
there?
good one. Yeah.
yeah, I was trying to
Maybe up on that mountain up there.
it's so cool watching them just it's like they're soldering and such. So we haven't had that one turned in for. So yeah, sing mode is just you gotta sing what you're doing, and instead of just saying blah 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 blah, you gotta sing your commentary. Oh man, we both streamed last night for a few hours, like I don't know, 8 to 11 or something. We streamed for a few hours, and when we got home, And we both struggled so hard to focus, and it was like, and I made great progress in a platformer.
Yeah.
Daggum. I'm doing like the hardest part of the platformer on the way to the boss. And I was like, I'm not drunk. I'm just really sleepy. It's fine. I can focus. I'm pretty sure I got scolded over a swear at some point. Oh no, that's what it was.
Yeah, because you rated me.
Yeah, I rated you. I got scolded because I said I got cock blocked when I was trying to do a thing, and I'm like, that was rude. You just cock blocked me, and then so I got 2 messages going. You probably don't want to say that. For people going, you probably don't want to say that on stream, and I'm like, I didn't see it till afterwards, and I'm like, did I say that? And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm like, as soon as I said that, my brain filled in like the memory, going, yes, it was when this little, it was when this block with spikes came over there, and I'm like, dang it! Like, it blocked you. Yeah, so we made great progress, but I was so tired. And then I look over and I can see Pac rubbing his face like, I'm awake, I can do this. Notice how she's knowingly said it while sober just now. That's well, I was sober then, thank you very much. Oh my gosh. It's one of those things you can't say what you were about to say and then not say it. It's just hanging there. Yeah, but I do recall going, what is this? Exactly. Taking them a hot minute to do this. I'm kind of surprised. You were drunk on exhaustion. Was pretty exhausted. And then today's been nonstop. Even worse for Pat, because he got up and then immediately drove to church to do the cleaning this morning and had to be back like less than 2 hours later so that we could turn around and go to the movie, which was lovely. And then turn around and come back and just like, okay, empty Ma's walker, put in the car seat. Get ready, go live. Go live. I'm taking them home.
Well, listen, if this is, don't feel as though you need to play just for us.
Oh, I know.
Because, if we wanted to play Foundry and you guys really needed a break or a night off or to play your easy game, I know what my easy game is. So, don't feel as though you need to do this for us.
Oh, I know. You're fine. Although, I do have to track down what the hell that smell is.
A smell?
Yeah. Calypso's stuck down in here with me. I want to make sure she didn't just...
that kind of smell.
Hang on a second. That.
Okay, I just got my perspectives all wrong. I thought that was somebody floating in front of my eyes because I was like, hang on, Honey was over there. Why is Honey here? I was like, who's this floating in front of my eyes? And it's not. It's the. It's.
Can you
it's,
configure the statue, or is this just how it always looks?
I think it's how it always looks.
Oh, so it's just a statue of you.
I like it's looking very very happy. It's like the Colossus of Rhodes. Can we stand on it? Oh, yes. It seems to be able to stand on its arm. Can it stand on its thumb?
Oh god.
What?
I am previewing my panel show question.
Oh dear.
I'm a little bit worried.
Oh dear. Maybe don't you think you should pick a different one that doesn't worry you?
Well, the thing is, I feel like it has a lot of potential to be funny.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
it's funny to, like, German audiences. I'm worried that Americans would find it less funny.
I think this guy's caught me in his hand.
I don't think he's caught you. I think he just jumped on it.
He caught me.
He's just stood there. He's not doing anything.
Don't think I could have done that for a try.
Well, it just goes to show that you're secretly a platforming pro. Parkour Sal.
It's very secret. Very, very secret.
It's even a secret to yourself.
Yeah.
How long ago does something have to have happened before I'm allowed to joke about it?
It depends. Oh, there's a lot of nuance in that question, or the answer to that question. The answer is it depends.
Is 20 years okay?
It depends.
Oh, it's all done. It's all done.
On what?
It
Americans
depends.
are prude. I agree. Wait,
give
what?
me some examples on dependencies, please.
Well, let's say, for example, making jokes about genocide.
Okay.
Probably
No,
not appropriate after 20 years after the event.
okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not a genocide.
Okay. Do you want to run past me the topic before you make your joke? I am suspecting the answer is probably this is not appropriate because you're having to ask.
Is Pac back?
Not yet.
Well, in that case, I'll save this panel show question until he's back. And I would like to make it clear that you'll be doing this. You'll be coming up with the weird thing that makes this uncomfortable.
Okay.
Not me. You're the people who have a bee in their bonnet about this. For me, that's just... hold on a second, I need to check.
Hi. Now you want to hear this joke even more. Pops thinks it might be something that's dead in the air conditioner. Sorry, I was getting sick of trying to
Sunday?
finger type that.
Sorry, what died in the air conditioner?
I don't know, but Pops is like, I think it's in there. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is
What?
not the first time there's been a sudden horrible mystery smell. Prior times,
I mean-
it was like, it was raining, and I thought maybe it might have had something to do with the rain, like something was backing up. Whew. He
Oh, hello,
opened the door
Diane.
and went, oh yeah, I smell it.
I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but Pops is older, right? And he's a guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's Pops.
It could be Pops. I have met some very rude old people who have no control over their bowels and just flatulate their way through life now. I think they do it on purpose. Honey, breathe,
I'm
please.
just drinking coffee at the time.
Oh my gosh, I was trying so hard to swallow and not spit it went everywhere. Oh my gosh. No, it wasn't Pops doing the grandpa shuffle toot.
Grandpa shuffle too.
This is becoming a thing, says Bagrat, right? So this is the like the third time where all of a sudden it's just like, oh, bleh, something is rotten in Denmark, right? Just bleh.
And it
Like, it
happens really
smells like-
suddenly.
Yes.
Because
And Pops is
there's no smell earlier, was there? Just suddenly.
no, it was fine. I'm just sitting here and I'm going, like, I ate my dinner and there was no smell whatsoever. And then I'm sitting there going, oh, stinks so bad. Oh gosh, it's horrible.
But if it's something that died in the air conditioning unit, why does it come as a burst?
This
It's not like,
Mm.
you know, you have a dead animal.
I think we got it 2 or 3 times in the apartment in Manchester. The dead smell,
The dead smell?
where we figured it was probably a bird that had died on the roof near the vent. Do you remember that?
I don't remember the dead smell at all.
It's like really sweet, horrible, eye-watering smell in the living room.
And unfortunately, death is what it smells like. Like you immediately go, oh, something died. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, there's a
It
big
just-
difference in smell between death and poop.
Right. It smells. Yeah, it smells rotten. Now, one time that this happened, we did figure zombie animals are moving around. Somehow the crab raccoon is responsible. So, and I have actually, okay, well, this is actually a phrase from my mom, but my mom has actually looked around when somebody has clearly laid a deadly flatulence and gone, all right, whoever did that, I think a goat crawled up your ass and died because that is so foul. And I'm like, oh, Mom. But there, but then, I know. But here's the thing. Okay. Oh, I guess they're not there. There are 2 giant windows up high above me. Okay. There's a glass door and glass windows behind me too. Like there are like 7 windows around me and like 10 total in this room. Okay. Anyway, Pops would have he would, when it's winter, he stores his plants certain plants that he digs up and then he keeps them inside, and there was one time where he had just watered, and I'm like, Bob's, because he keeps rainwater, but sometimes if it sits or if he has like, then it goes rancid, and I'm like, Bob's, did you just how old is that? I'm pretty sure you just poured rancid water in those poor plants. And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he gets up on ladder and goes, oh yeah, it's definitely pretty scummy in here. And I'm like, did you not smell that as you were pouring it out? Oh, I thought it smelled a little whiffy. I'm like, oh my God. And I walk in the room going, what's dead in my office? What, I'm like, something is rotten. And it was that. It was like scummy water. Also, this is a fantastic statue. And I noticed that Sal and I each took a position on a hand. It's like, that's right. This is us.
Yeah, I managed to land on his hand. I was amazed I didn't dare move.
Yeah, I was over here, but then I was trying to be careful not to land on the thumb. That just felt weird. I wish we could give him a hat like you would do, though.
I wish you could change the pose or change the color, because at the moment it's just a statue of Sal.
What am I stood on?
You're not. I think it's like you're magnetized to it.
Yeah, it's like I'm stuck to like a badge to his shoulder. Like a lapel pin.
You're a little.
I'm just his brooch now.
You're just his brooch. There you go. I wonder if these would go all the way across my face. I don't think.
I apologize for that disruption. I have returned.
Have you found the thing?
Have I found what thing?
No, you didn't find
That's
the
the
thing of
question.
death that's up here. I did text him and be like, does it suddenly smell down there? I don't know if something else has discovered a dead juicy tree outside and it's just like breezing in, but it's really bad in here right now, baby. Lord almighty.
I'm sorry.
He's like, this is becoming a thing. I'm like, I know. Now, Mere, you were inquisitive about what I was doing over here.
Was that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, that thing.
I understand you were wondering what the heck I was doing.
Mostly I was just asking, do you need to be doing that? Can we send you to the mines?
Oh,
And then we
that
collectively
was the
agreed
mind
that
conversation.
You don't need to go to the mines, apparently. By the way, I've returned from the mines. I've found 2 seats for you.
Stick them in the. You want me to show you where they go?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. There's these green things over here.
Yeah, that's right. That's pack, not ham.
Actually, I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. It's in front of the duck.
Where the heck is the duck?
Oh, go to the statue. And now make sure the statue is on your left and look at the building directly in front of you now. That is the duck. You're still on Be Right Back screen, baby.
Sorry.
It's blue. It looks like a Fisher Price toy that's been in the oven.
That's really insulting. Very funny.
Well, it's a duck.
And
This is either a duck bill. Let's just go with it's a duck, okay? So this is the duck building, and then all the giant green machines around the duck building are what do you call them? Greenhouses. See, because they're green. Right, get it? And he has them making various things, like the forest trees and the forest plants.
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck in the duck.
Stuck in the duck.
Do you not? Why does a
Oh, it's
deformed duck have
besides the
lipstick on its beak? Yeah, yes, they're the green machines next to the duck building. Why does the duck have lipstick on its beak? Because could you put it on my bill? And he waddled away, waddle, 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 to the very next day. Bump, 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 ba-da-dum, bump.
Bump.
Pack, are you in the mind space for a panel show question? I wish I had a theme tune that could be playing right now.
Bump, 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 ba-da-dum, bump.
Oh, so now he's singing. I see. Oh, the statue's off color. It's more orange than yellow.
Oh, tell me about the pumpkin, yeah.
I need
Yeah.
I need a
Well
I
done.
need a mask.
I'm stuck to
I heard.
It
I was
is
there for the conversation.
Pop's up there trying to find it.
No, he stepped out and said, or he literally stepped from the kitchen, which is fine. He opened the door and said, yep, I smell it. And then turned his head to the air conditioner and went, I'm betting something crawled up there and died. Like, ugh. Or
Thanks,
he's dead out
Pops.
there. Yeah, and he's going back to his stuff. I'm like, did you guys? And I'm like, there's no plants in here for him to water with rotten water again. So, yeah. Oh, this statue is really good.
Did you turn off the AC and open all the windows?
Oh, I haven't, but I'm about to. I wasn't entirely convinced that was it, but it's so bad. No, be glad that there's no smell-o-vision.
Am I gonna have to come up there and start looking? Do I have to come up there and start tearing apart an AC, hun? She's gone. She's
gone.
doing things.
Yeah.
She's doing things. Okay. Hopefully those things help. I don't want to tear apart it. I've already been so distracted tonight. I don't want to do more.
Oh, freeze flare
I
stand.
wanted to make...
Is the big thing that does the oil thing a distillation column?
Yes.
Mine now.
What do you mean that's yours now?
I found it in a box.
You need a flare stack distillation column, and I think it's a chemical processor
Chemical process?
to make the polymer boards. Or was it?
No chemical processor. However, there are 2 flare stacks.
Wow, this is gonna be a lot of things. You?
Oh no, it's a casting machine. Yeah, casting machine that makes the polymer boards.
What's a pipe intake?
The pipe intake is for where you're trying to suck from a pond, like water.
Does
For how
oil
many-
come in pond?
No, comes in pipelines. We
For how many windows are in here? There aren't very many that I can open, for the record. Okay.
Yeah, but there's a door in the front and a door in the back.
The door doesn't have a screen, but yes.
It sounds like
well, it
it's
does, but we can't open it
Right.
because
I
it's
just
broken.
tried that. And I can't do the one that's by the hot tub because he's got a shelf for the other plants, and I guess you have to do it up high, so I can't reach that. And the one next to the air conditioner, or across from the air conditioner, is at least sort of open from the top side, like Pop said too. So I have some things open. It's fine. I'm sorry. I will endeavor not to fuss about it or gag.
You'll
anymore.
endeavor not to fuss about sitting there in a room smelling of death.
Yeah, yeah, that.
Like I said, honey, if tonight's not good, don't feel as though you need to carry on.
I appreciate that. Thank you. It's okay. So I just wanted to make sure that we had like an area with all the different plants so we could see what we had and what we could, so we knew what they were. And some of these only have like 2 trees, and some of them have 8 and 10 trees, and so I wanted to make sure that we had a showing area, so to speak, a showroom of all of our beautiful plant options. So Mere is trying very hard not to be naughty, but he thinks that Americans are prudes and we might take something the wrong way. So take it away, Mere.
Oh, it's
Panel show question. I was waiting for Pac to say that he's okay with it. He seems a little bit preoccupied with smells.
I'm the one preoccupied with smells, but
You should explain how the panel show question works, because it's a bit different to something like the yes/no of 20 questions.
Right. So the panel show that I'm trying to emulate poses a ridiculous question with a possibly ridiculous answer. However, you do not usually know the answer, so you are tasked with guessing an answer, ideally one that is humorous as well, to evoke some laughter amongst the audience. And throughout your guesses, I will... Well, no, you're the comedian suggesting answers, not the one laughing. And throughout your attempts at answering the question and guessing wrong, I will confirm or deny whether or not you're wrong, and if I feel like you get stuck, I may give you a hint.
Wait,
or
didn't we do this last week?
We did. I'm keep on doing it because it's funny, I thought.
but
Okay.
Wait, but you said it's different.
Different question.
It's a different question. That's that's the main difference.
Okay. But it's not going to be. I don't know. I got lost in the explanation. I'm like, is it like last week, or is there a confusing twist?
It's just like last week, except I thought Mia dived into it last week without explaining that it's a little bit different from the 20 questions. Like, Mia doesn't have to give us a clear yes/no. He can give us a grey answer.
Well, he was giving us grey answers.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was very funny for me.
But it's more about the comedy than it is about the
The
getting to the
exact
accurate
answer.
answer. Yeah.
So it's the journey, not the it's not the destination.
Yeah. So
Okay.
go ahead, Mia.
Okay, about 5-ish years ago or so, US American parents had the opportunity to become richer by $11,000 if they do something. Wait, no.
sell their child.
What? Parents
They sell
who
their
have
child?
about 5 years ago, parents who have a child that was born on the 9th of September had the chance of becoming richer by $11,000. How?
Delay in a school year. Advance in a school year.
What is that?
Selling
You'll have
their
to be a
child.
bit more specific what that has to do with the fact that the children were specifically born on the 9th of September.
Because
So it's about the 9th of September, or not about the fact that they're doing something to their child to get money?
Well, yes, they also have to do something to the child. However, the child also has to be born on the 9th of September.
So if they were born on the 8th of September, they go into one school year. If they were born on the 10th of September, they go into the other school year. If they're born on the 9th of September, there's a choice as to which school year they go into. And if they go into one school year rather than the other, it's going to be cheaper. So that way they make more money by it costing less in, I don't know, uniforms or something, because the kid will be overall, by the time they leave the school, they'll be one size smaller if they go into the year above.
How does that make you $11,000?
Wait, okay. Do you get the money right away?
Yeah?
So you get the money in a lump sum, per se.
Yeah?
Okay.
I'm not sure how the school thing... Oh, you're starting to notice the thing that I'm finding questioning. I know, that's what I'm concerned about. So again, on the 9th of September, you have if a child born on the 9th of September, you have the chance of becoming $11,000 richer.
And this was in America.
And this was in the United States of America, yes.
Are the numbers 9 and 11 relevant?
Well, he said the 9th of September, so it wouldn't have been the
Yeah.
11th of September.
So
Yeah.
so 9 and 11,000.
Mm-hmm.
So
Did they have to
these-
tattoo something like 9/11 on them?
I need you to run me through this. Who's paying parents to have their child marked
Ton.
with 9/11?
I'm reading
I don't
Crispy.
think that America's going to be paying for the memorabilia to make sure the kids remember that.
Crispy
No.
wrote down, tattoo them with 9/9 in their forehead? Naming the child George Jetson or something?
I mean, is
Tax
it because
credit?
of the 99th child to be the 99th child?
What?
Well, it's 9/9. It's the 9th of September, so 9/9. So
Yeah.
the 99th 99?
Wait, hold on. You're
9th
confusing me now.
September.
Well, the 99th
We're
99 gets
confusing
the
you.
11,000.
Yes.
So it's 9911.
So only the 99th of the 99 gets 11,000.
What's the 99th of 99?
That's what I'm wondering if there's like a theme of 99 going on.
Does every
And you just
child
said yes.
born on the 9th get the 11,000?
Every child that meets the criteria, yes.
That's what the 99th child. Yeah,
No, but it's
which is one.
11,000. It's $11,000.
$11,000, yeah. Well,
No,
maybe they
it's
didn't have
$11,000.
$999,000.
I need you to
This is
explain
11.
me why the 99th child would get money.
Because
Just
they
by
were
being-
born on 9/9.
Okay, so does the same apply on the 8th of August with the 88th child?
We're
if
not
so,
talking about
who's
that
doing
kid.
That?
That's not the kid we're talking about. We're talking about the 9/9 one.
Okay. The 99th child is born. Parents are about to receive $11,000 from who? That's important. I need to
Well,
know.
you didn't tell me to specify that part.
Yeah,
I don't care who's doing it, but they're doing it, so let them do it. Maybe they just
Well-
really like number themes. I don't know.
Okay. So the only reason why they're doing this, whoever this nebulous they are, the
Yes.
the man is giving out
The
$11,000
they, yes.
to the 99th child born on the 9th of September.
Mm-hmm.
Because they like numbers.
I don't
That's
know
a very
another
good
reason
guess,
for them.
but
Stranger Things.
that's very wrong.
That's not a good guess. That's just weird.
You know, I have
Sorry,
to
baby.
encourage him to participate, because otherwise he doesn't want to.
But still weird. Sorry.
Thanks,
Dinosaurs.
hon. Now here you coming up with gold.
Well, that's because you were too busy being weird. So this was in America. So it makes it a good guess. It's weird.
Well, maybe that's where the 99th kid was born.
So okay.
She's just like, I don't care.
Is it everyone that's born on that date that meets that whatever criteria? And you said parents were offered.
Parents
So
were offered, because
if parents
legally
agree,
speaking, you're not allowed to give $11,000 to a newborn, I believe. I'm not actually 100% sure, but I think there have to be some health regulations about just stuffing $11,001 notes into a newborn's face.
Did they
Probably very
require the
unhealthy.
kid to be named a certain thing?
You'll have to be a little bit more specific.
I just was, and you're just trying to get me to make more jokes. I want to hear a yes or no
That's
first.
That's the whole point. You have to give me a guess before I'm telling you that.
And I gave you a guess that I'm waiting for something new. You didn't give me anything back. Give me a hint.
You need to make a guess. You asked me just
I'm
a
going to
question.
make a guess.
Millie.
What?
Millie.
Millie?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's like 1,000.
So who is doing this? Are we back to the number files again? Oh, I just really
Was
love
this-
numbers. Any child named 7.
What year was this happened in?
About 5 years ago.
Oh, only 5 years ago?
Are
So
you Googling the answer already?
No!
No.
I'm trying to remember a story that I did know.
so
But I think it was a lot older.
well, I know there was something that was newer than that. That was like if you're willing to name your kid Dominoes or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, hold on. Dominic is actually a name. Never mind. Sorry, I found it funny until I realized that the pizza chain is just named after a guy. It's like buying pizza from John.
Well, Dominoes is a game. Dominoes
Yeah.
and Dominic are two different things.
Yeah.
that's true too.
So your original bout of incredulous laughter was actually appropriate.
A little? Yeah, I guess. But then again, who holds their child Yahtzee?
Well,
Yahtzee.
parents that really want 11,000 smack rolls. If you name your kid Alfred E. Newman, you could win a lifetime supply of Mad magazines.
So does the
Who would
name
want that?
Well, it was a funny guess, so yes, the name matters.
Is the name commemorating an event? Like, it's the 9th of September and it's 11,000. So everybody automatically thinks of September 11th and the plane crashes.
But that's on the 11th.
What
hon.
would you need? What would you
But it's
name the child to
11,000.
commemorate 9/11, please, honey? I'd love to know.
Well, that's just it. I don't know what freaky answer you. Also, was this a specific group of people in America, like Amish or German or
was it
Native
a
American?
specific cultural
Right. Was there a
background?
specific
was
ethnicity
it
that
broad?
was involved?
You're making this very difficult. For one, this wasn't a guess, this was just a series of questions, which I technically shouldn't answer until you conjure up a guess along those lines. So, give me an example of a cultural background that would hand out $11,000.
Well, that's just it. I mean,
What would the
9.
Amish? What would the Amish want the child to be called in
Amish.
order to pay?
I don't know, but what I was thinking is like, there are a lot of German Amish and Dutch. What I was actually kind of thinking about was more like 9, as in no.
No.
German.
So
Like in
you
German.
think Germans would go out of their way to pay every child or every parent that names their child after a German pun $11,000? Do you really think German humor stoops that low?
I have no idea, but it's a possibility because you're stooping this low with this question.
She's got you there.
To answer your question, I'm not sure if you can call it a cultural background. It's certainly got an identity, yes, but I feel like if I call it a cultural background, you would be very mad at me. I would very happily do so as a joke, though.
Rather than a cultural background, is it more
Give me a guess.
in group of people
Like disabilities.
hippies or yuppies or hipsters or goths
Or disabilities.
Give me an example, please. Why they... A, what would they name the child? What would they want the child to be named? And B, why?
So, if it was a handicapped child, like say Midlet was born on September 9th, and they wanted to name her, I don't know, you can do it, ableist, whatever, handy able, instead of handicapped, we're whatever. I've heard so many different things over the years. So what if it was something like that? Stuffs.
It's not that. It doesn't have anything to do with the child besides its name. And as a reward for the guess, I'm going to answer Sal's question and say, yeah, I guess you could opt into that culture. Although, again, culture is a very strong word here. I'm sure there are thousands of Americans who opt into that culture on a daily basis. In fact, it's a worldwide thing at this point. You have worldwide people opting into this identity.
Reuse
suppose.
final answer. Someone wanted there to be a single day where not a single person was born in America, so they offered any parents who entered labor during September 8th $11,000 to do all they could to not give birth until September 9th. But then they had to prove they entered labor during the 8th to claim it.
I think I just ran out of jetpack fuel.
Dianess was looking for people born on 9/9, and I think I know the answer, but I'll keep quiet as I
Nope.
sort of cheated.
Why did I fall?
Well done. Dianus knows now.
So,
I mean,
wait,
it's fairly straightforward if you know.
so would it be, does it matter if you were a boy or a girl?
I want to say yes, but really, you could make it work with both. I mean, if it's $11,000, you don't care. Maybe you do care.
That's
It's your
not
child.
that much money.
Imagine how many washing machines you could be buying from me with that money. Two washing machines. They're very pricey.
It's like, Lord of mercy, you're expensive.
That's a bit of a markup.
Right? Like, geez,
Real
Mere's
thing.
expensive. Mental note.
I do try.
You do try to be expensive?
Yeah, it's a branding thing, which, by the way, is a hint.
So it is a brand thing. It's about being named after a brand.
So, like I was saying, a Domino's thing that we recently heard, or Nike or something.
Highway 99.
So this will be pre-COVID because you said about 5 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and COVID was just over 4 years ago. So pathetic that I know the exact freaking date everything shut down in America.
I don't think it is, because it's, you know, a big event that happened to everybody. I think it's normal to remember.
Okay, so what was the first day everything shut down?
26th of March for us. Because that was the day we had to cancel our airplane tickets to Australia. We were due to fly out on the 1st of April.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't.
so close. Well, it wasn't that for us. It actually shut down here on the 16th of March.
Actually, I'm just thinking it might have been the 23rd, not the 26th. Yeah, it wasn't quite that close. I'm going to have to look now. Now I'm wondering, now I'm doubting myself.
Well, part of it, it's kind of cheating. Part of the reason I know is we were having lunch with Ma, or Ma's birthday dinner the night before at a restaurant, and saying, "Boy, everything shuts down. Ha ha ha! We won't be able to do this pretty soon." And the next
then they
day, I'm
did.
gonna call it everything shut down.
Sal, just to make
Yeah.
sure, you're not. What are you working on?
Oh, I'm ready to start working on something productive.
Okay, I'm
It's just
working
like,
on making.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm just
sorry,
making
I'm
sure
scared.
because I'm working on a place to make robot parts. So
I
you're
can
fine.
Come help. Like
She felt like she just got caught doing nothing. That
I'm being.
Well, we're gonna need
approached.
another place for CPU parts or for a CPU.
Okay.
If you want to work on the CPU
Yeah,
place,
I'll do that.
and I'll work on the robot parts place.
16th
Okay.
of March was when
That-
we were told to, for everyone to stop non-essential contact and travel. But then the 26th of March was when we formally went into legal lockdown.
Mr. Capoter, the 16th of March that actually explains it. That's when things shut down for my business, which had a U.S. head office. It didn't shut down till like a week later in Australia. Yeah, for us it was the 16th, and suddenly the mayor or the governor was on TV every day, and everything was up in the air. I was getting frantic calls from Midlet's day program going, everything's shut down. We're sending the kids home. And then I was like, whoa, I'm falling through the world.
Oh dear.
I appreciate that everything's shut down, but is there still a way for me to get, I've landed. Thank you, world. Is there still a way for me to get her, text-to-speech device that didn't come home and stuff like that? Oh my goodness, one of the kids that we were working with for the VBS, he graduated in 2020. They had to do the remaining year, separate, from home. And there was no their graduation was like a Zoom kind of thing where everybody could like listen to the speaker on Zoom, graduate them. And then he said that he literally got his diploma as like a ding dong dash, like they rang the doorbell. One of the teachers rang the doorbell, had put his diploma at the door and ran, and was like hauling ass down to her car. And they opened the door going, Mrs. White, congratulations! They're getting in their car holding a mask up to their face. So he's like, so I kind of got ding dong dashed for mine. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. Somebody just rang the doorbell and ran off. And his mom's coming out going, who was that? I think just got my diploma dropped off. Anyway, sorry.
Don't be sorry. You stopped Mere for a little bit.
Ha! That wasn't very nice.
But it was funny. And he still hasn't said anything. Mere!
Hello.
Hi. You're going to give us another hint? Because we've kind of, like, come to a stopping point on this thing.
Oh, right.
So
There,
wait.
I have given you a continuation. There you go.
It is branding. It is branding.
It is branding, yes.
So if it is, it is branding.
You just said that, yes.
So is it to name your child after, like, name your kid Nike? Or was it to name them after it?
It is about naming the child. It is about naming the child after. But
The only thing I think of is Cadbury's Flake.
who?
Like, if you get a Cadbury's Flake and you put it in an ice cream, it's called a 99.
Oh.
But that's not American, I don't think. I think that might be solely UK.
I was gonna say I have no idea what you're talking about. Although I assume the flake is a candy bar.
Yeah, it's like
That's very crispy because I feel like we were sent one of those. It's just like
crumbly.
crumbly,
Not
yeah.
crispy, crumbly, yeah.
Yeah, crumbly, and it just
Crumbly
like
and then
flakes
crispy.
all over your person.
Yeah. It's very messy. Well, it goes really, really nice with ice cream. And a 99 ice cream is an ice cream with a flake stuck in it, or usually half a flake. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of it.
Huh.
Yes. Which...
Okay.
Yeah, it's, copy
Oh dang
that.
it! I was supposed to go down from there.
Okay, 99 ice cream in disco for you.
Okay.
Question.
Oh. Yes.
Where do you get liquid Thermalite?
Oh, I was just thermalite. I was looking at liquid teluxite. Liquid thermalite. It's under metallurgy. You put ingredients 100 thermalite bars makes 1250 liquid thermalite in an electric arc furnace. Because I need to do the same with teluxite.
Gotcha. Thank you. I see it now. I guess I need an electric arc furnace. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Ugh.
Wow, clicking that recipe ate up a lot of something in my inventory because it's just like I saw all the numbers over on my right just disappear.
Just disappear. A company was offering cash money or goods to the value of 11,000. I remember reading about one graduation taking place on a Minecraft server. Wow.
You don't need the mining drill after you have the mining laser, do you?
Don't think so.
Unless you want to have a more controlled drill.
Doesn't let me destroy it. It's annoying.
We have twills in the UK. They're not as... They're not like a flake, though. A Galaxy Ripple is more like a flake. But a Galaxy Ripple's kind of halfway between a twirl and a flake. Like, a flake is proper crumbly.
A flake is proper crumbly. I concur.
Yeah, really crumbly. It is like if chocolate was sand and then compressed, and then the moment you touch it, it starts falling apart. It's that crumbly.
Yes. Yes. Again, we were given some flakes as like these are British treats, and it's like, this is a mess, and they just basically laughed their butt off at us, going, "Yup, sure is. Like, this is a mess." Yup.
Well, it's a flake.
It's a flake.
Makes a coat of chocolate on the inside. No, not the ones in the UK. Because twirls, if you took a cross section of a twirl, they're not solid all the way through, which a flake bar is. A flake is literally just compressed chocolate crumbs. A twirl is a
No, we did not have
extruded
twirl.
thing.
Oh, jeez.
We have
Oh,
Twizzlers.
jeez.
We do not have Twizzler or licorice. We do not have twirls.
Electric
Yeah,
arcades are large.
they're large, aren't they?
Oh, crap.
I'm thinking I'll set up my arc furnaces by the side of the radio tower.
Yeah, I'm just looking to make some some crafter 3s. That's all I'm needing it for right now. But
I need...
in order to do that, I need to put one down.
So does it have? You said it's a brand, so it's not after a famous person. It's you're not naming the kid after a famous person.
It is naming the kid after a famous person, yes.
Oh!
Not a famous thing, but a famous...
Wait!
Something to
That's
do with the
why it's an actor or something. That's why it is. That's why it could be anywhere, everywhere thing.
Nina Cherry?
So, Colonel
99
Sanders.
Raccoon?
So it's naming the kid after a famous person's birthday? Of 99. But who would...
They're not naming them after the birthday of the famous person, but the famous person, yes, was born on the 9th of September.
So you're being offered $11,000 to name your kid their name.
Ah. Somebody's onto something.
Colonel Sanders, 11 herbs and spices.
Oh,
I feel
no
like
way.
I can reveal now. On the 9th of September 1890, Harland David Sanders was born, the founder of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yes.
And thus, as a marketing campaign, the KFC company suggested that children who were born on the 9th of September and are named Harland would be the recipients of $11,000. The company was trying to keep the name Harland alive.
Herbs and spices, 11 herbs and spices, thus the 11,000. Publicity stunt, staying on brand. Oh my word!
Sorry, this was probably not a very good question.
Why
Why was, in 2014, in the US state of Oregon, 140 million liters of drinking water just flashed down the sewer. Well, not down, but flashed out of the drinking reservoir.
Was it contaminated?
I'll need a little bit more.
Did a giant whale die in their...
In Oregon?
I don't... Did a aquatic thing die?
I mean, aquatic things die all the time. What does that have to do with the drinking water reservoir?
Did they find dead bodies in the drinking water? Were people found and people were drinking people juice?
God, this is not funny at all, honey.
Oh my gosh!
I mean,
Well, you're the one who's doing the story. I mean, and if that's what you're going with, I mean...
she's the one who's making the guesses.
They exploded a dead
Well,
whale
your
in
story.
Oregon Beach years ago. That's what I was thinking. I knew. I'm like, there's something about a whale in Oregon. It was a giant whale that was yes. Silent Green as people do. So unclog the plumbing. The water hammer out of the toilets, flushing it once, knocked a clog loose. Nah, I think there were dead people.
Did not involve dead sea animals.
Did it involve dead people?
You'll have to be more specific.
I just was!
Are you more specific than dead people?
Well, you know, why would a dead person existing lead to the flushing of 140 million liters of drinking water?
Because it was floating in
Wait,
140.
where was this?
Oregon.
Because someone dumped a dead body in that area, and they figured it out.
It has nothing to do, luckily, with dead people either.
So it's not about dead people or dead whales. Well, there was a body found in a reservoir here recently, and they told everybody they needed to boil their water. It wasn't like in our area, but it was in another area near in the main city.
Look, she says it's going to be someone dumping something into an open reservoir. I can give you that. The reservoir was fenced in. Does that still make it an open reservoir? I'm not entirely sure.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
come on.
How was I supposed to know that?
No, not you. I just saw how many I was going to need for this.
Where is the storage tank for
man.
bio? Okay, so was Fracker! Sorry. I accidentally muted myself again.
I would like to reiterate that the actual explanation is a little bit funny.
I was trying to ask him, like, I gotta be muted, nobody's saying anything. Was it dye or paint?
Dye or paint? Please elaborate.
Dumped in. What, did somebody dump a bunch of dye or paint into the reservoir?
Why would they do that?
Because they're idiots.
I mean, that's a fair point. Yeah, they do exist, I'm afraid. Let me put it like this. The story did involve an idiot, yes.
Was somebody trying to make... Recalls a Batman episode where the Joker turned Gotham City reservoir contents into red jelly. Was somebody trying to make a giant vat of Jell-O because they thought it would be funny?
I would love that explanation, but no. Plus, I'm fairly certain if that happened, the state of Oregon would have probably declared it a national monument or something.
Well, Jell-O would melt. It wouldn't last long.
You can maintain it, refill it, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It would appear that you're being raided, honey.
Hi, Kid Fraud Raiders. Thank you so much for coming by. We're in the middle of a query question. I've found things that Sal has put in here, and it's executive couches and office furniture. Okay, sorry. The containers are alive with shinies. Dagnabbit. Is there no?
Did the answer involve chickens?
You know what I'm going to say, Pack.
How?
How did it involve chickens?
Were there a bunch of rotten eggs?
I don't like this game. There's no answers. There's only more questions.
We can stop if you don't like it.
I like it. But then I like him all fiery.
She does.
Was it to prevent a flood or a dam burst? Oh.
I mean,
Yes. Did somebody pour concrete in there thinking that they would plug a hole?
oh, you're making it funny again. Thank you. No.
Instead of now that we're off
I
the dead
tried
bodies.
to with chickens.
speculation.
How do chickens lead to 140 million liters of water being dumped?
Chickens
They
are
could be
filthy.
Hey,
Factory full of dead chickens.
yeah.
I love dead chickens.
Chickens
Let me
are
reiterate.
filthy creatures.
Filthy
How did
creatures.
they get into the reservoir?
They fly.
Very
Not
bad.
very
Poorly.
well.
Or it could be their poop, like chicken slurry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They got poo in there. This slurry. Yeah. What about the slurry, huh? Didn't think of that, did you?
Okay. Let me reiterate the question so that the raiders who just arrived with Harry know what's going on. In 2014, in the U.S. state of Oregon, more than 140 million liters of drinking water were dumped out of a drinking water reservoir. Why?
No googling.
No Googling, please.
No Googling.
The whole point of the game is to guess really wrong answers that are funny.
And apparently dead bodies rotting and ruining people and drinking people juice is not funny.
And
Okay,
chickens
so
aren't funny enough.
Here's a thing. Here's a little help, a little hint. The incident that could be seen as cause for this happened a good bit in the past to the actual dumping of the water.
That's why I said people juice, because
Right,
they would be
yes,
stewing
cemeteries.
for a long time.
Again, it's not corpses, honey. It's supposed to be funny. If I just sit here and morosely do a true crime episode with Mere, it would be a little bit sad.
Did a lorry carrying a ton of red food coloring crash into the reservoir, turning the water red, making it look like blood, but it was still safe to drink? This is a guess, and I hope it's wrong. I asked about dye.
You did. That's
I
true.
did.
I love the
queried about
explanation.
dye
That's a very
and or
energetic
paint.
one,
Yeah,
but it's wrong.
But the
Wrong,
lorry
wrong,
full
wrong,
of madness. Aw, now he sings. Wrong, 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 wrong.
You're wrong.
One of my favorites is when he does "You're a Mean One," Mr. Grinch. That one is so good. Okay. Will you fit in here now, you sorry bugger? What?
So it looks like wafers are made of liquid. It looks like it's made from. So it looks like gold is made from rubble, which we need to put in a crusher. Okay. Crushers it is.
You got those tier 3s ready there yet, Mere?
I'm working on it.
He's working on it.
Could you
Final
also work
answer.
on making it so that we have automatic assembly machine 3s?
Someone
That-
had successfully
That
filed
was a
petition.
requirement.
Someone
Well, no,
had
that's the next
successfully
thing. Go ahead.
filed a petition. Somebody successfully piled a petition. Fricker the fracker.
This is petitions of frickin' a file.
Filed a. I said piled a petition. I said piled a physician. This is so
A physician
wrong.
of files.
Ah, flippy floppy. Someone had successfully filed a petition requiring the city to destroy its supply of deadly dihydrogen monoxide, and they were dumbasses and thought it was bad, even though that just means water.
Wrong.
You're
I
wrong.
appreciate that I had to think about it, though.
Wrong?
I'm afraid it's wrong. Although it's a nice thought. If you can just petition your local government to destroy your drinking water reservoir.
Well, you know, somebody was the dumbass that went, okay.
That sounds dangerous.
We should fix that. Oh, good. I was worried about my country for a moment. Back
Well,
in suddenly think of
Continue to be worried about your country, but it's not that particular one.
It's the mayonnaise. You have too much of it.
Stop trying to kill me every time I take a daggum drink.
I watched a video on how to
But it's
make
fun.
mayonnaise. It's so easy.
It really is.
It's not
It
just
is.
that. She also watched a video on how to make coleslaw.
Yeah.
It's the same process.
It's just like mayonnaise with
no, no.
stuffing. Well, I knew that. I knew that it was just mayonnaise with stuffing, but I didn't realise how easy it was to make mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise and stuff it.
Stop it.
Well, specific what stuff?
Oh, crap.
I mean, wrong hole.
Oh, crap.
You're wrong.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Wrong. Oh, my god.
That's a different song, hon.
I know.
It involves underwear.
I know. Thong, the thong, thong, thong.
Take the ore and put it in a
Guys
cushion.
are
Okay.
huge. Gah.
Why did Sal post pictures of ice cream?
I don't know.
That's the
Oh my gosh, do you guys
Oh,
not
you
pay
guys not
attention?
No.
She was saying what the flake was. It's a common thing that a flake goes so good with
99.
ice cream. I'll get you a picture since it's not a thing in America. And the flakes are basically just chocolate that's just pressed together. So the moment that you touch the thing, it just goes all over the place.
What's a flake?
It's a confectionery sweet from
Oh, I
England that
remember
is just chocolate that's compressed together. It's like that all the shavings at the bottom of the barrel, when they're done making all the good stuff, gets left behind, and they're like, oh no, I don't want to leave this crap behind. I can make money off these shavings. And instead of wasting the time to melt it again and re-stabilize it or whatever the crap they have to do to chocolate, they just went, here, let's just mush it into a stick and we'll sell it as flake.
But that's
'Cause
no
the moment you
longer a
touch
flake.
it
That's a
flakes.
stick. Why would they call it a flake if it's a stick?
Because
Because
you
it
touch the
flakes.
stick and it flakes everywhere.
And it's actually really nice.
Well,
And it
why
doesn't
did they
taste
call it
like
a
normal-
flick?
No, it's a flake.
It's a
'cause
flake.
flaky.
Yeah, but it's a flake stick, so why didn't they call it a flick? You missed the joke
Because
there.
we don't really do that in the UK.
Yeah, they don't do that in the UK.
Well,
That's
that is a
American.
missed opportunity for funny and for combining two things together.
We're British. We like to keep our funny and our things apart. Thank you.
I'm trying to
Thank you,
think of an
David.
example to counteract that immediately, but it's just
It's like you're thinking about thinking.
no, it's just I'm bad at
hang on,
coming up with
we'll
examples immediately. Chat, that's your job. The British are known for keeping their funny and their things apart. Counteract that argument. It's less 20 questions than a mere question.
Are you the same or are you different? You're different! Ah! Sorry.
You are not.
Okay.
Okay, so it wasn't that.
Put it in a crusher.
We call boats boaty McBoat face though.
We do. That's true.
The last time Britain made something funny, it rebelled and became one of the most dangerous. Oh, he's talking about us.
That means we're
The
funny.
U.S. So
That means that we're funny.
well, you know what? Hugh Laurie is from Britain and he's funny, so we can't just discount all Britons from being funny. Sal's from Britain and she's funny. I mean, come on. It can happen.
But we don't often sort of mash words together. It's not that common a thing. Like the Cocker Spaniels and Poodles being a cockadoodle. It goes against our British sense of our British sensibilities. It's like we don't like that.
I don't either,
Call
but
it a Cocker Spaniel Poodle cross. We're kind of like we like to do it the German way, but with spaces between the words.
Not to interrupt and completely change the subject by actually talking about the game. But what's a pipe adapter?
game.
I don't know yet. I've got a feeling that some of the arc furnaces might need some.
Well, it's not. It's something that's placeable in the world.
I mean, there's a pipe adapter recipe.
Right. But it's next to the pipes and the pumps and stuff like that. That's part of the stuff that you like place down. There's a pipe adapter is an actual thing. I just don't know what it is.
What it's used for. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I was wondering whether it's part of the arc furnace arrangement.
I'm wondering if there's going to be bigger pipes.
Yeah, maybe. I did see something about pipelines in the research tree.
Oh, maybe we
Bigger
should go
pipes.
talk to Beep Boop more and find out.
Beep Boop doesn't
Mere?
actually explain anything.
No, he
Beep Boop
doesn't.
just
You're
beep
right.
boops.
It kind of points you at things so that you know, out of all of the stuff that you're looking at, that one there, that's the important one.
By the way, I love how I keep trying to every time that I put down a place to store things like store a certain selection of the steel and store a certain selection of the circuitry. I try to make sure that I use a nice big storage facility for that. And then it keeps upgrading to make bigger ones after I use the biggest one, and I thought that I was doing the best one. Now there's a tier 3 that's twice the size of the last one. Sorry.
Hey,
I'm assuming it's at least twice the size.
We could make
It is
that
32
central
slots.
pillar with the if you spun it 90 degrees. Oh no, you can't. Yeah. No, it's the bigger widthways, aren't they? Aren't they still the same? Instead of being a 4x2, they're a 4x4?
They're bigger width-wise, yes.
Yeah. So we could just move the conveyor belts to one side.
Oh, I'm not. No, it's more of a funny thing to me than it is something I actually want to fix. Because the amount that's inside those ones is more than adequate.
Yeah.
For personal use, I should say.
Yeah.
Just remembered how was last week's ice cream. It was awesome.
Oh yeah,
And
the ice
I
cream you made me.
enjoyed it
Do I gotta drive across town to get more?
2 more days. No.
Good, because I don't have any cash. You still have it all.
Oh, no, I don't have any cash either. We have to get more. Well, the smell of death has gotten better with that off and the windows.
Okay.
Open. Do you know what that means?
You know what that means?
That means you and your dad get to have some fun with some air conditioner diving.
I've already torn that one apart before. I don't want to do it again.
Wow, I don't want to keep smelling. Gross.
You know, it's not that bad, honey. It could be a worse smell than death.
Well, I don't know. Let's kill your ass and see how it smells. Yeah, come. Excuse you.
What?
Excuse you.
What did you just say?
I said, well, let's kill you and find out. It smells
No, you said
pretty
kill my
horrible.
ass? Why are we killing my ass?
Because you are a big jackass. You're my jackass, but you are. That's your chief feature right now.
That was rough on. Wow.
I'm sitting here smelling death in my office, and you're like,
Yeah.
there's worse smells than death.
Yes, jokingly, and you knew it. That was.
I repeat. Oh, man.
I'm so glad you're doing a really poor job of that sound, because that sound is horrible.
Oh, I was really struggling earlier to not fully on make that horrible.
Well, thank you for not.
So, you're welcome, but it's more for me to be welcome because, oh, it was so bad. Good gosh. How much? It's because of this one, ain't it?
I can reveal, by the way.
Oh, wait. Hold on now. Hold on, Mr. Revealy Face.
Why, Mr. Revealy Face?
Well, I was
That's
about
me.
I was about to say hold your face, and Mr. McVeely, whatever I said came out instead. So hang on, hold your ever-loving horses.
Hold your face, Mr. Revealy.
Now, you said that it happened the actual dumping happened several years after whatever the incident.
No, not years. I'm saying there was a delayed reaction between the incident and the dumping, a significant one.
Which has nothing to do with... Oh, the power line.
Was it a human dump or was it a nature dump?
It was an intentional dumping orchestrated by the people in charge.
Okay.
Was it...
What? Well, how did you make her answer and elaborate?
Because he's getting tired.
I feel like I've been letting you down with my hints, so I'm being slightly more direct in hopes of getting the ball rolling again.
In other words, Packrat, you're being lazy and not answering the man and giving him funny guesses.
I'm not the best ad-libber.
This is good practice.
Yeah, practice makes good ad-libbing.
I noticed he didn't say perfect. Good job. Good job. Was it? Did the group that did it was it whatever was dumped done in accident or on purpose?
Oh, very much on purpose.
So it was like a protest thing.
Wait, hold on. When you say dumping, do you refer to the dumping of the water or?
The dumping of the whatever is causing it to not.
Yeah, that was intentional. Very much so. It would be even more embarrassing if it wasn't intentional.
Oh, you freaking power line! You gotta be kidding me!
Why are you putting a giant tree in the middle of the area?
Can this power line be moved like 5 blocks that way, please?
You gotta move it.
I don't want to move.
Why are you putting giant tree?
It is a botanical thing. It's for.
You mean a tree to chop down?
No, not for choppy. For looky. This is a looky
I'll
tree.
looky while I choppy.
Well, you get your choppy mitts off of my looky tree. This is not this for your choppy.
Well, then again,
Quit that.
we've had upgrades. Be more of a buzzy.
No lasering. No lasering. Bad.
I would like to point out that I accidentally revealed that yes, it did involve a dumping into the reservoir of some kind.
Yeah, well, I think we kind of figured that
And the
out.
dumping was intentional.
Yeah, that was what I was. Whoa! Hey! You watch yourself, buddy.
Where's your laser?
We're not having a laser fight right now.
Where's your laser?
In my pocket.
Why aren't you using a laser?
Because I forgot about it. That would have been faster than all that slow drilling. Anyway, you, Mr. Rat, looked like you were peeing on my parade over here. I'm like, dude, the lasers.
What an interesting choice of words.
It did
Not for
look like
Hun.
he was peeing.
Wait, who? Who was?
Pack Rat.
Oh,
With
right.
his-
Never mind
his-
me then.
With his big laser. Power line.
Do I need to be more obvious?
Power line.
I'm digging a random hole. You gotta give me a second. Okay,
Don't dig random holes.
I did.
Alright, we're gonna keep going back. So was the interesting use of words relating to the answer? Wait, what interesting use of words was there? Did I miss interesting choice of words from his buzzy?
You repeated the interesting choice of words.
When Mere
Yeah, but she
said
wasn't paying
interesting
attention
choice of
to what she
words,
was
it
saying.
made me wonder, was sewage dumped into the town water supply?
Well,
Nothing is wrong
how
with
would that
this
be
one.
funny?
He didn't like the idea of people juice either. He doesn't. He's anti-people poop juice, also apparently.
No. The people juice was in reference to people decomposing and turning into juice.
Oh, interesting choice of words because Pack Rat looked like he was peeing.
Oh.
Did they dump pee?
Who is they?
Farmers. Was it cow pee? Was it chicken?
Was
Why
it
would
pig pee?
Why would farmers go out of their way to dump chicken pee or cow pee into the drinking water reservoir?
Because they were mad about conditions of the chicken guys or something. I don't know.
Right, we're
They're
guessing.
protesting the condition of the chicken.
But doesn't it has to do? It does have to do with pee. Ha ha!
Yeehaw, boys, fellow farmers, how about we ruin the entire town's drinking water supply because the conditions of our chicken are unacceptable?
Exactly.
Your farmers are evidently Bond villains, I suppose.
Well, it sounds like a stupid. I haven't been using this amazing thing. Why haven't I been using this amazing thing? Oh, that was so fast. It was so clean. It was so buzzy. Oh. But you did not answer the question. Was it or was it not urine that was dumped?
Would you mind reading out Dionysus' comment, please?
Did the state think that pee was dumped into the reservoir, but they hadn't emptied the reservoir anyway? Holy crap, are you serious?
Let me put it this way. The people
are
in
idiots.
charge definitely knew that pee had entered the reservoir. Why wasn't it dumped right away?
Does it have any flavour?
Ew. But I was going to say something similar because of the minerals it was providing.
Because the acid in the urine was cleaning the pipes.
I guess so, but no, that's not the reason.
Well, bloody hell, man.
Shall I reveal?
Uh,
You're like very close, but I don't think you're gonna get it. Like, you haven't even thought about who the perpetrator is, besides Bond villain farmers and their evil minion chickens.
I'm trying to think how you would gather
How do you
Evil
get
minion
pee?
chicken.
pee.
How do you get pee? Oh,
Well, how do
where's
you
it
get
come
pee?
from?
How do you get pee in quantity?
Who said quantity?
Well, if it was just a little pee in the drinking water, they'd be like, so someone pissed in the drinking water. It's a little
Yeah, that's
piss
down the
in-
pool all the
They
time.
didn't want to empty the reservoir
course,
because somebody just peed in there.
In 100 million gallons of water, a little dude up there drunk pissing ain't gonna matter none.
A 19-year-old boy has peed through the fence of the reservoir, and that was the only thing that entered it. Why did they empty the reservoir anyway? By the way, that was the idiot in the scenario.
The 19-year-old boy who peed through the fence into the water.
Yeah.
Was he radioactive?
Jesus, Carl Slappy Christ, what the heck is going on in Oregon that this is a plausible solution?
I mean, there's been stuff going on in the Americans lately, so, you know.
All right.
Those Cookie Crisps have caused some issues.
I'm not going to repeat the name of the cereal just because you said it.
But you said crisp. It's so cool how you say crisp.
Would somebody please select a research, by the way? I can't because I'm mining and I don't want to take my finger off the button.
Oh, Mia noticed I learnt how to roll my R's, but I can only do it by naming Edinburgh.
She can do it now! Sal, say Edinburgh again!
Edinburgh.
Wow! Doing it.
Right, was he diseased?
I mean, I hope not. I'm just gonna reveal, because this is gonna drag on for far too long, and by the time you'll have guessed it, you won't even find it funny anymore. So basically, CCTV footage of the 19-year-old idiot who peed in the reservoir somehow made its way onto Facebook. which, spread around like wildfire amongst the population of the town.
I don't think that was fire.
No, not literal fire, Pack. It was
No, it was literal
Like
water.
It
wild
was literal
pea.
water.
It spread like wild pea.
And following the outcry of the townspeople and mounting pressure from them, the people in charge of the reservoir decided to dump all the water to appease them.
Even though all
It
that
was
water,
just one guy.
it was
140 million liters of drinking water because one guy peed in it. Which, still gross. Yeah, don't enjoy it. I wouldn't be happy with the chap. But it's a lot of water. One would think it dilutes a little bit. One would think other things have already peed into it.
Exactly.
They knew what other things were in there for parts per million.
Right?
I know.
Right?
I worry that I'm annoying you more with these than anything, so this will have been the last question for today.
You are not annoying.
You take my mockery too seriously.
Yes. Exactly. I was gonna phrase it slightly differently. Ignore Pack. You're not annoying. See? See how much better that makes you feel? Then you take me too seriously.
So every 15 seconds.
Ignore Pack. You're not annoying. It's all good.
6 Firmalites.
It would have been funnier if I just kept on staying silent and you kept on asking, doesn't that make you feel better? Don't you think you feel better now? You feel
better
really
now?
better now, don't you?
Good Mere. Good Mere. Who's a good Mere? Who's a good Mere? You feel better now. Good Mere. You feel
No,
good
don't
now.
say that. That's not what I'm laughing at. I'm laughing at my own jokes.
The Pack annoyance is amusing. Thank you, Dianez.
Oh, by the way, Sal, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you open your map real quick, please?
I swear you were gonna say open your mouth real quick,
I
please.
thought that as well.
Right, I'm like, is there a fly buzzing around? Wait, alert, alert, danger, danger, don't do it,
Will
Sal.
Robinson?
Yes. This sounds like a trap.
This reminds me of the time Sal told me, talked about the hypothetical, the soup neighbor's house blowing.
What?
A fuse. Although at first it sounded like it was blowing up.
Yeah. Uh-huh. What mode
Very
is that?
funny.
On the map.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got what I need. I
Okay.
can see myself.
Okay,
It's like a progress bar.
I see.
You can see me
There.
just slowly inching forwards.
Tropicals.
That's Pack.
Say,
That's me.
Achoo.
I'm not there yet.
Okay.
Oh, dang it.
I need to get more sand. It definitely still smells of death.
Do you guys have any funny panel show concepts? I just really like to have a panel show is all.
I was gonna say, Mere just wants to be a host.
No, I'd be happy to participate as well. I have ideas. I can come up with funny explanations, I think.
Alright. Give me a second.
No, you don't have to emulate my panel show. Get your own.
Get your own. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't think of anything now. Under pressure. I can't think of a good battle show question because you scared me, Mere.
How did I scare you?
You did.
But how? I need an explanation, honey, to make it funny.
You have intimidated me with the wealth and the content of your good question. You said I can't do it like you. I had to get my own, and I don't know. All of a sudden, my brain went blank.
I mean, just think of popular U.S. American panel shows.
Oh,
that you
don't
surely
F it! Don't
remember.
F it! Don't. Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you're destroying cargo containers. I can see this from over here.
No. I'm not destroying.
You
any
can't destroy
containers.
cargo containers that have items in them, so you should be fine. Although you may have accidentally picked up everything in the cargo container.
No, I didn't actually. I'm totally checking my crap. I didn't actually F it. I accidentally hit the button and everything showed around it. I'm like, no.
It's a sign that you want to sign my petition.
So if I were sand with nothing dead in it, where would I be?
Is this like a Sphinx riddle? If I was sand with nothing dead in it, where would I be? In a laboratory? In a factory? In a glass? Well, no, you can put dead things in a glass. You can put dead things in a laboratory. Space! You can
The
put
final
dead things...
frontier?
The final...
These are the voyages of the
Voyages!
It's continuing a mission to seek out new life and new civilizations.
I knew I could keep it.
It's to explore strange new worlds, to seek out...
new life and new civilization.
To boldly go where no one has gone before.
I knew I could trigger them. Oh, that's so good. Oh, like, oh yeah. Look, it's a magic trick. The final frontier.
That's rude. May I have a progress update on me, please?
What?
May I have a progress update on me, please? Yeah.
On you?
May I see the map again, please?
You're cute and you're funny and you're
Where the heck
sweet.
am I?
You're cute and you're funny.
Oh,
and you're
I'm
sweet.
almost there.
I got one for you, Mere. How about this?
Did you look it up or did you think about it?
I looked it up. But so did he.
Well, I didn't look anything up.
Well, then tell me about the water. Oh, we already did
That
the
you
water. You
just
said someone
magically
peed in it.
knew.
Okay.
It was like somebody peed in it. We've been there. One dude peed in it. And the whole town lost their crap until they dumped all the water.
A Pueblo dishwasher tried to give up his pet to the zoo and they wouldn't take it, but the aquarium loved it. Why?
Sorry, when you say a dishwasher, do you mean the occupation or the machine?
Yes,
They
that.
keep goldfish in a dishwasher. I mean, I can technically see it working, although that's probably more of a cooking method. You know, I've got my goldfish. I accidentally put it into the dishwasher, as you do. And
I don't
oops,
know if I
suddenly
would
dinner's
call
ready.
that particular goldfish the pet of the machine. I don't know if machines have pets.
So you are
So
referring
it
to...
is talking about the dishwasher machine. May I have the name of the machine again, please?
Pedro.
No, I said a Pueblo zoo.
Oh, a Pueblo
Pueblo.
Zoo.
In Pueblo, a zoo wasn't willing to take the dishwasher's pet, but the aquarium was happy to. Why?
Wait. Again. Was the dishwasher the occupation, the person who is actively washing dishes, or is this the machine? Because a minute ago you sounded like it was the appliance.
I
now my ear
imply
hurts.
that the dishwasher has a pet. Why are we still focusing on a machine?
Because you said it like you said it, and both of us were like, aha! So it is the machine.
Why would a machine have a pet?
So
I don't see many dogs attached to dishwashers. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's not a machine.
So it is a person who washes dishes for an
Correct. Yes,
occupation.
it is a person. I thought that was implied, but I guess it wasn't.
No, I like how I'm pointing behind me, like Mere's behind me and not behind Sal. Mere asked, and I'm still doing it, I'm an idiot. Mere asked if it was like the occupation or the machine, and then the way you answered one of the queries sounds very much like it was a machine, so we both pounced on it like, aha, it is the machine. And now you're saying, why do you think it was a machine? Because what you bloody well said sounded like it was a machine.
Are you done?
Comprende?
Can we get back to the question at hand?
Okay, so a
The
Pueblo
question at
Zoo-
hand is,
Wait.
how did the dishwasher, I have to assume it's a Bosch one, how did the dishwasher get a pet that an aquarium would be happy with?
But the
I
zoo
have to
wouldn't.
assume, but the zoo wouldn't. I have to assume that was a sort of will situation. You know how in some instances people who are dying leave all of their estate to something funky like a tree. I want to say that somebody left their priced goldfish, it's a stand-in, it doesn't have to be a goldfish, to their dishwasher because they've spent so much time with the machine that it had to have a goldfish of its own.
So you're
goldfish
saying
were-
that an old man left the goldfish in the will, and that's what the zoo didn't want. They wanted a goldfish. The aquarium was more happy to have the old man's goldfish.
Yeah, and then basically this turned into a heist when the aquarium stole the goldfish from a Bosch dishwasher. Can I have a name for the dishwasher, please?
Okay,
Why do you need a name for the dishwasher? That has nothing to do with the story.
Well, that obviously does have something to do with the story because that's who.
Well, I don't want to give you a way to look it up.
I'm not looking it up. I promise you. I have Sal here to
Steve.
vouch for me.
wait.
I'm busy mining.
His name is Steve. Okay, so
Yeah, we'll go with Steve. It's Steve today. It's not really Steve, but sure. It won't make any difference in the story if his name is or is not Steve.
Damn it! That makes it like a people person. There goes my
it is-
dishwasher theory.
it
We
is
already
people
covered
person.
the dishwasher theory.
I was gonna ask you why the hell are you still stuck on the machine because he clearly said it was a person, and even though he was confusing, making us think it was a machine, he's admitted it's not. Don't side with him. He's being weird, confused.
Sorry, what are you
Weird?
saying,
I'm being cuckoo weird.
Anti-X.
So I have a question.
Anti-X.
Okay.
Does the location, the fact that it was a Pueblo Zoo, so probably New Mexico, Colorado, does it matter that it was the Pueblo
How would
Zoo?
it matter, Hammy? You have to give us an explanation, please.
That was the next thing I was going to say.
I know
Let
how
him
to
be
play
the
this
host,
game.
Mr. Man. Let him be the host. It's his turn at hosting.
No, he's good at it. I'm fine with this.
So, well, because it could make a difference on what the animal is. Like if it matters to being Pueblo, then we're probably not looking at a saltwater something or other. So
I have a theory, but I'm not sure if I should interject yet in case Honey's still cooking something.
You still cooking, hon?
something's cooking. Been cooked. Ugh. So does it The fact that you called it the Pueblo Zoo, does that matter? Does the Pueblo matter?
Well, that's where it happened.
Okay, but it's just saying a zoo wouldn't take it, but the aquarium would.
Antics.
What's an
No,
Amtech?
stupid water.
I think she's saying
drowning.
context.
No, ant eggs.
Oh,
Ants.
Ant eggs! Oh, good lord, woman!
Oh!
To the microphone, enunciate big jaw. Ant eggs. So the zoo didn't want ant eggs, but why would the okay,
It's
The
sweetheart.
fish food,
Fish food.
obviously.
Oh, I was
The
about to
pack
say,
said
I
it was
love you,
just-
but the hell? Okay.
I mean, that's a very good idea, but Pac said it's just a pet. And I don't think a singular ant is gonna do much here unless it's a queen that's fully pregnant.
There's a big ant.
Or it's a big ant.
Big ant.
Wait, are you revealing? Is Sal
right.
right?
No,
Wait,
I'm just
wait,
going.
wait.
I'm just having fun with you.
I'm like, holy crap! Is it a big ant?
Big ant. Big ant.
That brings up an interesting point. I want to say that the zoo probably rejected whatever pet it was, be it a funky little octopus, because obviously in zoos you have the enclosure and every animal is at a bit of a distance. So whatever this person was offering to the zoo was too small because you couldn't see it next to the bear enclosure. It was too far away.
But the fish would eat it.
But the fish would eat it.
No, I said it's an
She's
octopus.
still on the ant eggs, but the fish would eat it. So
No,
yes,
no,
it's too small to be seen.
But the aquarium had the opposite gender octopus, and if they mate, they can make a little octopus swarm. It probably wasn't an octopus. They don't think they
Or
swim.
fish food.
From fish food. Okay, she's on fish food like I was on dead bodies. Like she's
No, I had a nice pizza, thank you, mate.
Well, okay, did the aquarium take the animal to use it or its parts as food? Wait a minute, you're not saying anything, is that right?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no. It was not being used as food.
That was a long daggone pause.
Well, let's say the food is related.
I was not that far out with my antics.
You said, I know that you said ant eggs, but I heard antics. And I'm like, man, this is how people are when they're trying to understand what the hell's coming
Calcium.
out of my mouth.
Calcium, I know what's going on. Pac is weirdly obsessed with chickens. The pet that the zoo didn't want was a chicken. Because who goes to a zoo to look at chickens? But chickens lay eggs, and fish eat whatever comes out of the chicken egg and the chicken egg itself. So the aquarium took it in, and then just kept on dumping the laid eggs into the aquarium.
Why would the aquarium be so obsessed with a single chicken?
Because it's
For its
free.
eggs.
In
Because
this
it's
economy,
free.
you have to take what you get.
But the zoo didn't like that particular chicken, huh?
Well, yeah, just because who goes to a zoo to look at a chicken, and they can't really feed the chicken to anything because then it's gone.
But you can
Also
feed the
cruel,
ticks
it's
to the
cruel.
alligators in the aquarium.
Yeah, because the chicken leads a happy life in a little battery above a giant pond of water, and if it tries to leave, it'll have a very wet time.
Cricket!
I mean, at least let him answer my suggestion before you just button with something different.
I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with your chicken eggs. But that's an interesting concept for the
Crickets!
eggs of a chicken to be so important to an aquarium.
Crickets!
Wouldn't it be
would
cricket?
have to.
Crickets get fed to lizards and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But he already said that it's not food, is it?
No, he said it Didn't you say it could be related to food?
It's related to food.
Because she said that was so much like her ant eggs.
Yeah.
And I just said, would it be a cricket?
Well, if he has a pet
Because it's a
cricket
pet. This is a singular pet.
is it a spider?
What's
Could
the
you elaborate
aquarium?
on how a spider would make an aquarium so happy?
'Cause
Oh,
it could
it's one
have-
of those water walking spiders, the terrifying ones.
It has got a whole bunch of babies attached to its back. I don't do spiders well.
And yet,
No,
this is
I-
where your suggestion is going.
I have given myself goosebumps. Danny Boy's like, so do cockroaches. Yeah, he had a cockroach, and it only takes one to know that there's gonna be more. Was it a cockroach that the zoo wouldn't want?
Why would a cockroach not be wanted by the zoo?
Because it's a
they've already got
roach.
plenty.
It's a cockroach. What are they going to do with it? Whereas an aquarium,
Well, what would an
What's this?
aquarium
It's
do with a
like
cockroach?
queen cockroach, and they had lots
Feed it
of
to
breeding
fish.
males, and so they used it for reproduction
And
to use as
to
bait.
feed the lizards and yeah, because they are a smaller scale operation.
Honey, it's an aquarium. Where's the lizard gonna go?
No, they amphibians and amphibians. Oh,
You have amphibians in your aquarium?
That's in a vivarium.
Well, some aquariums have. We had a froggy, and I asked for a froggy in our aquarium growing up. We had a 50-gallon aquarium, and I had a froggy that went bloop, 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 and then hung out at the top, and then went bloop, and like sank down and bloop, 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 bloop over and over, like because it had nothing else to do.
I'm very appreciative of the sound effects. That really sells the answer. I'm sure Pac's gonna give you full marks and just say it's correct now.
Yeah, no.
It did though. It made like this little. A parachute to its body, and its little legs would go like twitch, twitch. It was like bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm telling you, there's hand motions here.
You can
So,
tell me all you
okay.
want. It is not the answer.
So, is not an amphibian. Is not a roach. Wait. Was it one of those lizards that when you catch them, their tail falls off, and then they use the tail for food, and then the lizard grows another tail back?
What? You guys are so obsessed over it being so adjacent. Like
I
everything
have
needs
caught
to feed
lizards
them
that had
somehow.
their tails twitching in my hand because I didn't catch it full on. I just caught the tail.
This aquarium must be so desperate for food. That one lizard is feeding so many guppies.
Okay, let's go into the complete opposite direction size-wise. The person kept a pet whale, and unfortunately the zoo was not equipped to keep it. But the aquarium said, wow, it's a little bit cramped, but we can put it into the dolphin tank.
Wait.
You know, oddly enough, that is so much closer than anything you guys have said
Wait.
so far.
Wait, it's a penguin. It's a pet penguin.
Zoo would happily have penguins.
Could you elaborate on to why a penguin would not be like appropriate here, hun?
Because a zoo doesn't have a proper enclosure for a penguin, but a lot of times aquariums, if they're fancy aquariums that like you go and you look at, not like a little fish by an aquarium, they have enclosures already, and it was a penguin. Is it a penguin?
Ooh, let me add on to that, please.
Okay.
What was the
Tag.
town where the zoo was?
It didn't say a town. He just said the
Pueblo, I think it was.
Pueblo. It sounds Mexican? Spanish? Is it in the US? Anyway,
Arizona,
it sounds
Colorado.
somewhere down south where it's warm. The zoo had troubles with its refrigeration unit, and so they handed the pet penguin, which I guess a local dishwasher. Why would a dishwasher have a pet penguin? My
Doesn't
theory is
matter.
already falling apart at the seams.
Doesn't matter. Penguin.
Would be feasible if it's like a Bosch.
Can I give you
dishwashing
guys
machine.
a clue here?
Please, yeah.
The fact that it's a dishwasher actually does matter.
The fact that it's a
they are a dishwasher by profession.
Yes. The fact that the person who donated it was attempting to donate to these two locations is in fact a dishwasher is important to the query.
It's a lobster, and it was still alive on the plate.
Could you elaborate that, please?
Okay, so the dishwasher was washing the dishes, and he was scraping all of the remains of the stuff, the food, the dinner off the plate, and he discovered that the lobster was still alive. And so he tried to give the lobster to the zoo, and the zoo said, we don't have lobsters, we don't keep lobsters here. But he gave it to the aquarium, and they said, yeah, we'll take that.
So the
love
amazing
to meet-
zombie lobster
No.
We're
still going with lobster, but we're just turning about face 90 degrees. Okay, so what if the dishwasher, his duties also included periodically cleaning out the tank of the live lobsters, and one of the lobsters was getting old, and wasn't the right weight or something, and they were going to kill the lobster, and he decided it was his pet, and he took care of it instead, and they let him keep it, and he named it Lucy.
Larry.
He named it
Wow,
Lucy.
Lucy and Larry. Right? They called it. They named it the Big Lebowski, because that's also an L name, and glued on like some cool shades, and then everything else she said, except for the part that it was a zombie. Was it a lobster?
I'm gonna give you guys a big hint here because you guys are getting.
But you just
much,
gave us a
much
big
warmer.
hint.
Right,
Ooh.
but it does involve a lobster.
Ooh!
But the lobster was getting too big for the tank in the restaurant. And that's... No, mate, you've kind of already denied that point, haven't you? By the way, just circling back slightly, I just want to get off my heart. I would love to meet the customer who ordered some lobster to eat and didn't notice that the lobster was alive, then didn't eat the lobster and let the whole thing go back into the kitchen. Just ordered a plate of lobster with potatoes, only picked on the potatoes. Actually, I'm not feeling this. Let's get this back to the kitchen.
The lobster just slowly inching off the plate.
I've twice been served lobster, and it was still alive.
What?
Oh, God.
One time it turned round and tried to fight me, and all of its back end had been sliced up and laid out on the plate, and its front end had been added, and it was still alive.
This is Sal. I'm not even slightly surprised by that. So Sal experiences some of the more
Sal
incredible
is a spy.
things in life.
Sal is a spy, so this is true. So this could have happened somewhere.
This does not.
It was both
You were very surprised, hon. I was not. I was not.
They were
that
trying
as
to.
surprised
They were
as you.
trying to torture Sal.
Well, Miss Sal, me and my minion of chickens are gonna poop on you unless you win in this fight with my dinner lobster.
And your little dog too. Was he just trying to get some lobster for the restaurant? Okay.
No, but it was his pet. So I'm gonna say, okay, circling back again. The lobster
Wait, I'm sorry.
became too big for the tank in the restaurant, so the dishwasher got it as a pet for at home. But then the lobster became too big for the tank at his home, and he didn't want to have it die, so he tried to pawn it off to the zoo. They couldn't take it because they didn't have the facilities for it, but they redirected him to the aquarium, which was more than happy to take it.
like that, right? But it was crabs. And it was just the crab's claws that the restaurant was eating, and the guy took the rest of the crab home because the crab survived having its claws amputated.
Wait,
Oh!
wait, no. Okay, I like the creativity, Sal, but he said it was a lobster.
Maybe they do the same thing with some lobster species, I don't know.
So keep it to the lobster. The poor tailless lobster.
Clawless.
Clawless lobster. Poor Gideon came in and said, I think I've missed something. Pet lobsters in washing machines?
Okay.
It's a good question, though. Ryu, there are a disturbing amount of dishes that prepare the food by simply immobilizing the animal rather than killing it and force the diner to finish a job. Live octopi is a common one.
Yeah,
Seem to remember
I've
a
heard
fish
that
dish where the fish is cooked while its head is kept cool. Ew! What? People are messed up, dude.
one. Yeah, they are.
People are messed up. That's a bunch of humans suck, right? Was a lobster a real lobster, or was it a giant plastic lobster that he thought of it as a pet and the zoo didn't want it, but the aquarium wanted it as a mascot?
Oh, good idea.
Ooh! I
That's
like
an interesting
it,
thought, and
Dice.
it's not it. No.
Oh, you didn't even give him like 50 internet points. That was very creative.
I said that was an interesting thought, but that's not it.
Yeah.
There's no points in this that don't matter, so that doesn't matter.
Mir would have given him points.
I am not Mere. If there is one thing I am not.
That's true. That's true. For one, can you even do a handstand?
Yes.
See? Exactly. I can't. I'm thinking.
Why did you bring it up?
Grant,
The handstand?
What?
I
Yes.
want to see you do a handstand now.
Okay.
No, you don't have to do a handstand. Please don't. You're gonna do something horrible and accidentally, I don't know, break
Okay,
a
well,
hip.
I'm not that worried
yours
about it. I will do it.
necessarily.
My handstand requires a wall, so
Who's crawling into a bag of crisps here?
I apologize. I am
oh,
opening
I
up
know
a-
what she's eating.
No, I'm not eating nothing. I just got a new flavor. I'm opening up a
Oh.
wild berry flavor.
Oh, I know what she's opening.
Just getting a freshwater flavor. I'm sorry. I sort
You
of hung
should
out
be.
sideways to get it and still hear you. How dare! I did kind of open it right by the mic, though. That was not nice.
And I was joking.
Welcome to Whose Pack Is It Anyway, where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. There is only one Mere. There's only one pack rat, too. So the pet
Nearly.
is alive, and the lobster is alive.
I would hope so. It would be weird if the aquarium just wants a dead lobster.
Well, that is the query. Is the lobster alive?
I mean, I guess it could be live or dead for this particular scenario, couldn't it? The lobster is in fact alive.
All right.
Not
So
as
Larry
important
Lucy. I love that I said Lucy and she said Larry. That was amazing. We're both like on the L words, making this crap up.
Okay.
Jesus. Where the heck do we not own any more sand? I'm actually venturing out to find sand. Sand along the water.
Oh, that's what you
It
meant by
shows up
asking
on the
about
map.
sand.
If you have a look M for map and see if you can spot any yellow bits. Like light yellow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it on the. I thought we might have some at the face, but so. That's good. That's what I had, right? Yeah, found that. So is it a rare lobster? I don't mean cooked.
Could you elaborate, please?
Is it a rare species of lobster?
I mean, what would you consider a rare species of lobster?
Like an albino snow crab, or like, is it an albino something? Is it a rare type of lobster? I almost said thermidor, but then that's a cooked lobster dish.
It is not simply an albino lobster.
Ah, but it is an unusual lobster. Did it have an extra claw? No, they would have eaten that up. Literally.
Poor guy.
So was it an albino and like I forgot what it's called, but like where you can be something that can make babies with whether you're a boy or a girl? Was it like a rare lobster that could
Hermaphrodite.
A hermaphrodite lobster?
That needs blush because it's so pale, because it's about albino. That is my question. Yes, that is my guess.
It's not that, no.
I am quickly going to go to the bathroom. I would like it to be known that my phone, which is the only device which I could use to sneakily look up an answer, is positioned right here in view of Sal. So I'm not cheating, I just genuinely need to use the bathroom. Please don't hold it against me.
I was so worried.
Is it a blue lobster?
It is not a blue lobster.
Is it a giant lobster? Couldn't be 50 feet. I'm even not far out.
It is not a giant lobster.
Does Larry have a brother named Daryl and another brother? Right.
What? What?
Nothing. I was just going to complain about my office again. I'm sorry.
It's still stinky.
Oh, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I'm
Conjoined
up
lobster
here.
twins? Is it a conjoined lobster?
No.
That was quick.
I'm both focusing on this and building at the same time, so sometimes I might just answer quickly.
Not allowed, jeez.
Good.
Right.
That's what she's supposed to do. Child. Jeez.
Oh, child, things are gonna get easier.
Why are you driving me crazy?
Children. That's their specialty. Le Pew. Now we all just wait for Mere to finish peeing. Hope it's not in your reservoir.
It was Mere all along!
Oh. When did Mere go to Oregon? Wait, we already know the answer to that. When he was 19!
That's true.
Was it a soft-shelled lobster? Was it a shellless lobster? Was it a conjoined twin lobster?
You already asked that
Wait,
one.
did you answer that?
Yes.
Was it what was it an endangered lobster?
I already said that it was an unusual lobster, didn't I?
No, I asked if it was a rare species, and you said more than that. Unusual lobster. Holy Batman!
Well, that was a very satisfying trip to Oregon. Also, I'd like to remind everybody.
That was a very satisfying trip to the toilet.
Right? I'm like, okay then.
Remind everybody that at the moment we have to flush the toilet manually, which is why it took so long. Also, please stop timing me as I go to the bathroom. It kind of feels a little bit weird.
Timing you?
It felt like you were doing that. You were commenting on how long it takes me to get there, then you were making jokes about me being a secret Oregon peer.
Okay, can I
She's
tell you
just
a
impatient
secret?
because you're giving the better questions.
Why? Can I tell you a question? Or can I confess a thing? I was really hoping you had your headless headphones on still, just so you would hear all that and come back and be like, really? That was unnecessary. And you did, and it makes me so happy.
I've been played for a fool. Anyway, quick question, which I am following up with an explanation to make it worthwhile for you to answer the question. Have you mentioned what year or roughly what time this whole ordeal took place? Because I am assuming now that this may have happened during one of those football or similar sports event things where you have a whole lot of teams in the country just facing off against each other. And this crab was well known for predicting who would be the winner in those football matches. And,
why would that make a difference to an aquarium?
Because, you know, it's a celebrity.
There were a lot of bettors in the aquarium?
It's a celebrity lobster, and of
I
course...
suppose there's not many of those, so I suppose an aquarium would want to get their hands on that.
It's based on
Exactly.
it.
And it's boosting their numbers, so they seek out
Strange new life
New civilizations of strange new lobsters?
civilizations.
Damn it, no, that's not what I meant.
But it was funny.
I mean, yeah, it made me lose my train of thought. I don't know what the story is. The Football World Cup predicting lobster anymore.
I mean, this is based on a true story of an octopus that was
Lobster.
picking out the winners of football matches, and an aquarium used it as a tourist attraction.
Wait, it did actually?
This is a real story.
Wait, it was in an aquarium? I thought this was just somebody's pet octopus.
No, it's in an aquarium.
This isn't the same thing that Pag's talking about. She's referencing what you're describing, I think.
Breathe, hun.
Ugh.
Keep having to remind you of that.
Too deep, and I'm gonna taste it.
Violence.
You knocked over.
Oh, that's reassuring. Diana's has web cameras in the bathroom.
Was the lobster a legal resident of the state in which it was being sold? And thus the right to not be sold as food.
Oh my gosh.
One plate. What is going? Where'd all the plates go?
So it is a rare lobster. We know it is. There's some. I asked if it was albino. We know it's a rare lobster. A rare. Something's unique about it. Something is special about it.
Interesting.
There's plates all over the place.
Sal,
Not
may I
being
get
made.
some help.
Yeah.
I need help with power, please.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I'm in the
wow.
canyon.
Okay.
What kind of power do you need?
The one that comes on the wire, I think. What do you feed into a pump jack?
Yeah, the one on the wire. Let's see if we've got one.
Nice. That's it. So,
I think you guys have gotten close enough and just kind of scared it about it, and now you've like gone way past it.
okay. Does that mean you're going to tell
I'm
us?
just going to go ahead and do the story because I think it's time to move on to another one.
Okay.
The downtown aquarium in Denver has a new resident, a rare orange lobster that was rescued from a shipment of crustaceans delivered to a Red Lobster restaurant in Pueblo, Colorado. A long-term employee who is a dishwasher and head biscuit maker spotted the bright orange lobster while unpacking a shipment and alerted restaurant managers, aquarium officials said. The staff named it Crush, after the Denver Broncos' legendary Orange Crush defense from 1976 to 1986. The Pueblo Zoo couldn't take Crush. The dishwasher called the downtown aquarium, which she said was interested right away. So yeah, basically, it's a lobster, and it's orange, and that's extremely rare.
Oh.
I feel like I actually have heard this.
I mean, we were pretty much there, almost.
Yeah.
Honey's albino lobster was almost on point. It just wasn't
and then Ryu
combined
asked
with
if
the
it was
dishwasher.
blue, Okay.
Well, that went well. Thank you.
You're
It
welcome.
did.
1 in 30 million orange lobster.
If it's
Jeez.
any consolation, usually the panel show doesn't aim for the contestants to actually find out the answer. Because the questions are submitted by viewers, and if the comedians figuring out the answer do not guess it, the viewer who submitted the question gets money.
Yeah, I didn't play that way.
He said no.
I wasn't asking for money.
Good, because hell if we have any. Lord of mercy. Sorry. Sorry.
Can I lead a power cable like straight down a one wide hole?
You can. You need to use the wool anchored ones.
You have a jetpack. Do you think you could do this for me?
I would need to be. I wouldn't be able to get past it on the way back up though.
There's an exit path.
Okay, yeah. I can do that. I just need to make some for you.
Hold on, my giraffe needs to rotate.
Oops, coming through.
Hello, welcome to my hole. It's off by one though.
Welcome to my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
What's it doing? Oh.
So I'm a little bit sad.
Oh,
Why?
what about?
Well, I'm pretty okay with overall with the different planting areas. But the one I was doing when we first started, the one that's between the second one that's between the foresty ones and the desert, that sucker is packed in here. These were big. They are packed together. You can't hardly like actually enjoy and see the tree. You can't see the tree for a for the you can't see the tree for the forest. They're all pretty packed in there.
We need to increase plate production significantly.
This may have something to do with the fact that the conveyor production line is currently siphoning off a lot of stuff because
Yeah,
I'm
but-
gearing it up for level 3.
But it's also
In other words,
just something
what
that we
he
just
asked
have a
for.
large amount of.
So you're giving him what he asked for. If it's slow, bub. I am gonna have to go do a check on Midlet though. She's sort of slowed down from playing, and I don't want her to go into full I'm zoning out mode. Because we've been fighting that mode the whole bloody day. Did I say day? I'm sorry. I meant days. Oh, that's
You're
a
in a daze.
big space. Okay. I shall return. What?
I thought I turned this around and I didn't turn it around.
Oh, I'm like, I just said I shall return. What I do? I check on the child. Okay. Oh, my God.
Should this thing be connected at the bottom down here as well?
Yep.
There we go.
Death would like us to quickly stuff Honey's backpack with
A lobster?
I guess so. That's what Death is describing, a monstrous act.
Okay, where's your other exit and entry?
Oh, I've connected it at the bottom.
Okay. At the bottom, if you put down a small power pole, then you can connect 4 of them to the small power pole
Oh, we only need more than one.
to get enough.
Ah,
You don't have to.
I didn't realize that we needed more than one.
One might be fine because you're just using it to make bread. And you can upgrade it later if need be. It's easy enough to add more on at a later point if needed. Oh. So I was just thinking, I've made the, so it looks like wafers. I've got the polymer boards. All I need to do now is add the goop, and easy. We've got a pipeline of goop running just past here. I need to distill it into something, and I just had a look. I've got to distill it into the thing that mixes it with the powder. Let's see if we've got powder. Oh, actually, it's not as bad as all that. We've got the red stuff up here already. Okay.
Yeah, I did finish the robot parts. I have not added them to the line. They're currently going into a warehouse thing at the end of the little thing over here.
I've used a lot of space with every step on.
Oh yeah.
One row, so that I can work out how big I need things to be, and then I can compact it all down.
What I miss? What I miss?
Don't know. I do have 2 crafter assembler 3s left if you want them for making stuff. They take 60. They take 20 of those expensive plates if you want to use these
don't need
too.
them for the CPUs.
That doesn't use the assemblers?
No.
Okay. Yep, chemical processor, you're right.
Actually, let me just see, I need to make the aluminum acid, I need ignium powder, aluminum gas, and water. So the ignium powder goes through a crusher. The alumite gas goes from crude into a distillation column. And then we've got waste. Okay. No, so there's no assemblers involved. Put the chemical processing next.
Apologies for the delay. I had to vacate the spider before I lost.
Good plan. Vacate it before you lose it.
Also, unfortuitous news. The outside is littered with spiders, probably because that's where I keep putting them.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a peach and passion fruit.
Peach and passion fruit. What?
Oh, water. Sparkling water. Because we don't have a fridge, I've found that the pinks and orange flavoured waters are my favourite flavours for unchilled water.
Falling into place.
Yeah, stumbling over the cables to get in there.
The Cloffice, unfortunately, is not the biggest space,
No,
especially for
absolutely.
2 people.
That's why Mia's looking over my shoulder. Because we couldn't actually fit side by side.
Side by
I
side.
mean, we could fit side by side if we put all the other furniture out.
Yeah. I mean, once this is just an office, it'll be fine. But while it's also doubling as a dining room and
Sleeping room,
sleeping
everything
room,
room.
Living room.
Yeah,
laundry room.
yeah.
As long as it's doubling as everything else.
Mm.
Doesn't double
If
as
it's-
terrarium.
Yeah, it's except the terrarium, which is kitchen and bedroom.
It did have a very brief period where the clofus was also the kitchen.
Yeah.
Although at that stage we didn't have a wall in one spot, so we kind of just squeezed it over.
Yeah. Now
It's
we've
still
got more walls.
it's still wild to think about, like the pictures with the smooth walls.
I mention what the guy was saying with who came and delivered the microwave about how as he was walking down the path, and I was like apologizing for, like, you know, the path, the garden, the house. It's like, really sorry, but we're in the middle of a big renovation. And he said, "Oh yeah, when I saw which house it was," he said, "I thought there's a lot of work you're doing here." I remember this place when it had all those scrap yards outside, all those scrap cars outside for years and years and years.
And you're like, another person who remembers.
But I was thinking, scrap cars?
Yeah.
There be cars in them grounds. Yard.
I didn't know anything about any scrap cars here. Plenty
What?
of scrap other stuff, but I think it might be like a Mandela effect, where because there was so much scrap, he actually remembers there being scrap cars as well. But I don't
Could
know.
be, but seriously,
Possibly that
who knows?
scrap
I'm
cars
just
must be
really
removed.
glad you guys are getting it under control. I mean, I know it's a year, but still, it's come so far in a year.
Yeah.
I would love to have power before the anniversary, though.
That'd be lovely, lovely.
Isn't the anniversary? Wait. Not the anniversary of y'all buying it, but the anniversary of
Of us moving in.
moving in. Okay. Because I'm like, that ship has sailed, my friend.
Why do you have to be so cruel? Yes, Mere, suffer! It is too late! Your goals are over! That's what you sound like.
Mere is very villainy today.
Yes, isn't it?
It's a voice that works.
Especially with the Are
No,
you
I learned
counting
from-
to yourself?
What?
Sound like Packrat was counting to himself.
No.
Mere is an excellent Skeletor. I would concur with this. Skeletor Mere. But I felt like he was trying to, like, get his inner Wicked Witch of the West out. More than Skeletor. This is nowhere near sand. Ah, dang it. I forgot you couldn't, like, fly from underwater. This is a terrible direction I have chosen to try to get sand.
Okay.
I went through the crevasse. For the record, no sand through the crevasse. Hey, Mere!
Yes.
Are you more minutes?
Well, that's it for everybody. Thank you very much for watching. The mayor is leaving now. Goodbye.
I yinked it. I'm like,
You
30
done
more
goofed up.
minutes. 30 more minutes. And then you can... 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. And then you made the full time. Like it's a sentence. Uh-huh. Some mere sand. Ah, see what I did there? I amuse myself so dang much. It's scary.
You do.
I do. I know. I swear sometimes he laughs at me just because it's like, you're ridiculous.
I do.
See. Oh crap, I don't think that's the right word. That's close enough. I was figuring, I have been struggling to figure out why I keep going down, and I'm fighting to stay up in the air. And then I realized I was hitting control and not shift to try to go faster. Which was why I was fighting to not fall down and stay in the air. Ah!
Yo, 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 yo.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah,
You tell her how she's adorable too. So yeah.
I'm just like you, dork. You know you can keep going with it. I could. You're welcome. I stopped myself. Alright, so you fit. Power line versus power line. I don't know why. Oh, baby, I'm tired.
Want the hot tub
Tomorrow-
tonight, hon?
Tomorrow's gonna be a normal day-ish. You know that?
Yeah, first we've had one of those in a while.
And there's not even any taking her home. Because she's not going with us tomorrow.
Nope. The grandchild, correct? Yes.
Yeah. Ma was like, you could drop her off any day. I think it would be fun to take her on walks with you guys. Couldn't you see her
No.
running up and down around that circle? And I'm like, oh my word.
Although she would enjoy that, and I just
She would.
want her parents to do those things. So Dad's already doing stuff with her already. Lots of things.
No, it specified. It specified power. structure is blocked by a world object, i.e. vegetation. The structure is blocked by power lines. See it. Took me a hot minute to figure out that it actually said what was blocking what. Great. Now I'm hitting shift and not moving anywhere because I was trying to go down. I'm like, what the heck is happening now? Oh my lord.
Sounds like you're having too many problems with jetpacks. May I interest you? Feet?
Joining your curmudgeon
No,
band?
feet. We're selling
Band
feet
is
here,
a-
honey.
The band of curmudgeonry?
Just undermining my business.
Sounds like a curmudgeonry business. What are you really selling here? It's a cult. It's a cult, I tell you. So, are you currently wormed? Are you currently cocooned in, Sal, or is it not
no,
that
it's a
cold?
little bit warm for that at the moment. So, the last few days, at least this week, I've not been getting into my cocoon.
Yeah, because I know that I thought you had said earlier that it was been kind of a lovely warm streak, but I also know with everything basically in one room that doesn't last for long.
Yeah, the temperatures here have been very pleasant this summer. I think we've been counting our blessings over the time.
Not just that, we've been actively bragging to everybody that you poor souls having a heat wave for see. Well, for us, the heat wave was somewhere between 20 degrees Celsius and 25 degrees Celsius. Almost pleasantly warm temperatures, eh?
So,
Oh, don't look so glam, old chap. Just consider moving to Scotland as well.
Between 70 and 75 Fahrenheit,
Ah, thank you.
thereabouts.
yeah, that I was gonna inquire. So nice and yeah, that's nice, nice and mid.
Could be a smidgen cooler for my taste.
But we've also had quite a nice sea breeze as well most of the time.
Well, I mean, one of the things that you don't want it to get is too cold
Mm.
because you don't.
No, I
have
do
all-
want to get too cold. I can fix too cold. I can't fix too warm.
That is exactly Packrat's philosophy with winter versus living someplace hot. He
You,
hates the
you can
hot.
you can put on a sweater, but you can only take off so much.
But you can't type well in gloves.
No, you can't type well in gloves.
And
Inside still has to be warm.
You can always ice up.
I was gonna say take a cold shower, but you guys can't do that yet.
Thank you, honey, for rubbing it in again.
But you can't do that.
We should start setting up a counter of some sort. It has been 0 days since the last time Honey insulted us about our living conditions.
Nah.
Insulted is a bit of a strong word.
Yeah. And he was there at the start.
Take you back to the start.
I remember, in fact, it would have been more than a year ago, having a chat with Honey before starting stream, where I was saying, the Fisherman's Cottage has come back on the market.
Yeah, I
And
know!
now- I don't know whether we should go for this one or that
Or
one.
this one? It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, this one is complete, but it's not necessarily
But it's not like the pretty Fisherman's Cottage that's all
that we were
derelict.
so in love with before.
Yeah.
I'm like,
The
wait,
royal bee here.
like, wait. The Fisherman's Cottage? It's like, yes,
Indeed.
that one. Yeah.
And I was showing Honey pictures of the Fisherman's Cottage, and I was showing her pictures of the Auchinleck house, and it's like the Auchinleck house. It looked pretty good. It was all sort of turnkey. Move in, you're all right.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
The loft needed some work, but nothing major.
You were still, you were only attached on one side, which is still
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
But
All right, plates have been sped up quite a bit now.
Oh, excellent.
it doesn't have the same character or the ability to make it our own.
Mm.
Yeah.
And the village as well.
I'm so glad that you
Cute little
guys
village.
truly are loving your village versus, you know, getting there and being very like, oh, what have we done?
It's been a while.
I figured the people would just absolutely love you because the house you're taking on.
Yeah.
Like, oh, please stay. Oh, wonderful people who are dealing with this mess that we have lived with. Please stay and finish your job.
Okay, I think I need one more input and we've got some
One more.
gas. Gas distillation.
How's our power doing?
Dear. I bet these arc furnaces take quite a lot of power. They have a look about them like they would be power hungry.
You would think, yeah.
I mean, I haven't got this one up and running much yet, so
Not exceeding the input of fuel. If we crushed this fuel before it went in, would it still use it as fuel?
I have no idea.
Holy Hannah! What? Yes.
That's a solar
Oh,
farm.
those are our solar panel farm. Wow. I know you guys talked about the solar power farm, but I don't think I actually laid eyes on the solar power farm. Because I knew you were happy that we finally had, you know, enough power generating to do all the things. And then finally, my friend yells my given name. And she says, by the way, that felt very weird for me too. And I snapped. Like, I snapped upright and faced exactly. And I'm like, yes! Ma'am, yes, ma'am. They're like,
She responded like a child responding to their mother calling from across the room.
yes. It was like, I'm here. Yes, ma'am. Sir, yes, sir. What? Who needs me? What? I'm sorry. What? Like, I was out of breath, and I was like instantly out of breath and going, sorry. What? Sorry. What? Like, we did try to call you a few times, and you didn't respond. There were several times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? No part of this can be with the power line? Are you kidding me? There's like one, not even a square is within the power line. Power line be damned. That's bullpucky. I'm gonna put this down there. We're serious.
Cereal. For cereal.
Cookie crisp.
Oh.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That is such malarkey. I can see this being possible. I call shenanery.
I think Hunt's reaching your limit here.
Shenanery. Ah. Shenanery. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be done soon. I am definitely going to be done soon. For sure. Ay, ay, ay.
Why is this moving so slow?
I don't know. Does it need to be greased?
That's what I want to find out.
Is there an I mean, we are robots. Is there like a WD-40 equivalent for us? Heavyweight oil?
I would. Oh wait, you said WD-40, not W.
Well, she did say W
MD.
before the D40.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was trying to finish the sentence and I wasn't sure anymore what the acronym was. WMDs. I assumed Hanny was asking if there is a weapon of mass destruction for robots.
Oh!
I was going to make the argument
I
that
was like,
I'm fairly certain most weapons of mass destruction also work on robots, I'm afraid.
WMB. I was like, what? Oh yeah,
Hey,
that
Sal.
would stand for weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah.
Sal!
Yeah.
Come here where the thing is drilling in the wall here.
1 second. I'm just getting the last of the pipes in on this.
That's
We
fine.
want you to come here, come here.
Yeah, when you have a moment,
Me
come take a
too?
look. Come to the pit, the
You too.
source of the pink ore.
Pink ore pit. You too. Pink ore pit. Near. Pink ore pit. Got it?
What is the pink orbit?
Oh, I don't know. That's where I told you to go. I'll go with laundry. You need to do some.
We do? I just did laundry. Stop getting crap dirty.
What? Rude. What? Rude.
Get a multi-day shirt protocol like I do.
You do have a multi-day shirt protocol.
Boy, wait until you hear about our laundry protocol.
Oh, things that won't fit in the washing machine? Wait until we've got a washing machine and we just buy something new. Everything just waits.
Yeah. Oh, you know, or you wear it.
Is there
for
now a
just few
laundromat
months.
in your town?
No.
No.
Really? Oh, you're screwed.
There isn't even a laundromat in the town 2 towns over.
And that's the big town. They're like laundromat. People here have laundry machines at their own damn home. Thank you very much.
I don't know if it'll intrigue you as much as I thought that it might intrigue Sal, but if you look at this, you can see it digging into the wall and the parts coming in over here. This opened up. This wasn't available before.
Nice.
Aw, Phoebe needs us.
Oh.
Phoebe.
I'll be over to look at the thing again.
Tell us about the assembly line again. See, Carl agrees. It's great. You are green one of chocolates. All right. It is done. One of every plant and tree exists. Well, once that one grows up. Who knew such a random question could have such an interesting answer?
Okay, there's the crude alumite is going into the distillation column. Burning off the waste. Coming out should be the gas. So just need to add water to the gas.
Put your toys away, please. That is open. This was open, and the door by the garage, or the window by the garage, I pulled out of it at the top. Yeah, I know. It still hits you when you're from out. It's dissipated a lot, though. It has. It was so bad. I was really, like, I kept covering my nose and I'm trying not to breathe. Oh, it's bad. I know. I can't figure out why. This is an issue because, or like Pac said, this is becoming an issue because it's happening more than once. Hi, Jim Bob Q-Bob. Posture check! Rah. My posture. He's pretty good. Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of this little like Miss Sal. on Wednesday when we went on our walk. So I have walking sticks, and I both Curse, whose idea was to buy these walking sticks, and I'm glad that I have the walking sticks. It was my idea, by the way. Like, whose dumbass idea was it to get these things? But on Wednesday when we had our walk, Fitbit congratulated me. It auto picked up the exercise and it said, "Congratulations on 21 minutes on the elliptical." And I'm like, elliptical? Oh, I must have had a good pace and a good rhythm going. I'm like, I'll take that. I'll take that, Fitbit. You're wrong, you dumb sucker, but I'll take it. Definitely have to fix this and get this some space.
I need to go pick up
The final
some more
frontier. Mere.
pipes. We got
Mere.
pipes somewhere.
What?
These are the voyages.
Okay, it's my turn. Mere!
What?
No.
How goes the tier 3s?
I'm working on it.
Well, how goes it?
Workably. I almost have
Workably?
all the oil.
Workably.
It's going workably well?
It's going workably well. It's been a while. How have you been? Oh my goodness. Jim Bob, Q-Bob, it has been a while. We are good. We are exhausted. We are good.
We are exhausted. Oh, they had the preview for the Venom movie and the Wolverine movie we went to, and the first thing I commented was, "I care so little about this movie. I thought it was already out."
Well then.
I mean, I really did.
No. Poor Pops just came in from outside. He's like, "Oh man, it really hits you when you walk back in." I'm like, "I know." Said it's better. It is? I know. It's so yucky it is. I think it's only better because this main back door is open and that's some breeze. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I am going to be getting off of the game though. Because it's 10 o'clock. And other than Friday, I try to go to bed at 10:00. And I would think about playing hooky and staying up a little longer, but it's going to be a long night with midlet. And screw that noise.
Well, not that noise. That's you.
Right, that's me. Sal and Mere, you guys are fantastic. We had a lot of fun as usual.
I'll come back to finish this in a minute. I want you to see what it is I wanted to show Sal then,
Yeah,
hon. Go to the beginning of the
Okay.
pink line.
I've already gone.
You have already gone to the beginning of the pink line?
No, I have already gone from the game.
Hon! Well, come on back for a minute. It's just as simple as rejoining the game.
Sal, Mere, I love your faces. Get some good rest tonight.
Hon!
Back rat, I'll see you soon when I go down
Hon!
to our basement dwelling.
Come here, hon!
Bye.
I came over. How dare you rot?
That's because I tricked you. So take that.
Okay, if you're gonna, are you gonna be another minute, Sal? Because I'll go back to what I was doing.
I think I'm good. I'm come out to yours.
Okay.
I think I've got everything going. I'm just waiting for it. Or I was just waiting to see if it was going to manufacture. But yeah, I'm heading your way right now.
Okay.
Oh, Honey's terrarium looks nice.
I keep looking over and seeing a Jim Carrey picture in our Discord. He looks really confused every single time I look over there. Because it's a frozen image if it's not actively clicked on. Hey, where'd it go? Where'd it... Mere!
I fixed it. He can
Mere!
hurt you.
That's not...
He's gone now.
That's not...
He's dead
Okay.
now.
So, first of all, these are wide enough to put two next to each other.
Yeah.
Second, it's actually digging into the wall. Look at this. And it opens up and then you can see all this. This is new.
Oh,
Because you can
yeah?
see the one over there, that's what it starts to look like. The one on this one over here, that's what it starts as.
Yeah.
And this is what it's currently at. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, with its little train cars.
Yeah.
Which you cannot ride. I did try.
I may have just tried to. They do get in the way, but you can't actually get on them yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that. That is a nice
That
little,
is,
little detail.
yeah. Yeah.
Which means when this one finishes that bit of the wall, it's going to do the same freaking thing. It's going to open up and we're going to see something new.
Yeah, cool. Right, I am just gonna go fly back to make sure that we're making CPUs now.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to... I wanted to upgrade where this limestone stuff is coming from. It's not getting here fast enough. I'd like it to come faster. So I'm going to upgrade it.
We have CPUs!
Nice.
So, like I said, it's a prototype line. It can be shrunk down and changed. But this is just to find out how it all runs and how many of each thing we need and which one's slow and what we need to boost.
It's interesting seeing the two different ways that we do things. I kind of like it. I mean, I can almost sense some of the people in the streams cringing at the way that I do things, and some cringing at the way that you do things, and
Yeah.
me kind of giggling every time that I think of the cringing. Oh man, I've been playing. So over the past week, you know, we had the Hell Week going on, right? So
Yeah.
my nighttime, I decided, screw it, I'm playing the game I want to play. Not the game that I play normally for stream. The game I play off stream, Stardew. The reason I don't play Stardew on stream is because you cannot play Stardew right. You cannot play
Yeah,
Stardew
yeah.
correctly. It's one of those games, right?
Yeah.
But I basically said, I'm going on here, I'm streaming it, and I don't care what all you guys say. I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, and I'm tired, and I don't care. I did, and it was... I can't blame them because I encourage help in my streams normally. I want people to give input, and they did. And every time they did, I was like, I'm doing it this way anyway.
I'm playing Stardeus at the moment, which is like my next to Dwarf Fortress. It's my second favorite game of all time.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that one. I've seen you
Yeah.
playing it.
And, well, it's got Twitch integration now.
Oh, does it?
It does. And, oh, the havoc. It's fantastic. Oh, there's, and the way that the dev has balanced it, chat are put in a bit of a quandary because they can save up for a long time. Like, one of the things that they can do, they'd have to watch for 50 hours to get enough points to be able to launch that particular event. Or they can blow up a toilet every 30 minutes. It doesn't really blow up the toilet, it just makes a mess in the bathroom. They can poop the floor of the bathroom every 30 minutes. And chat being chat.
So many times they really gotta blow up the toilet, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm a little bit worried when it comes to 50 hours in. I've got a feeling that I'm going to get a lot of catastrophic events from all the people who've been saving up all their points to do the catastrophic one all at the same time. So yeah, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it.
Oh, MJ Evans did say about 35, 40 minutes ago by now. MJ Evans did say, I really hope your living conditions improve soon.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't be too long. I mean, the living conditions have been technically improving. It's just that there's one living condition that's got worse, and that is not having a bed. But apart from that, everything else has been getting gradually better. Like, we now have heating, we now have hot water. The next step is we're getting electricity installed throughout the house so that we don't have to run cable drums and use battery lights. And we're just waiting on a date from the electrician for that. And the electrician told us that this time of year they have like busy weeks followed by quiet weeks, followed by busy weeks, followed by quiet weeks. It's not steady, it's very lumpy, their work at this time of year. So it shouldn't be long. They're not expected to have problems fitting us in. Let's even give them a ring again on Monday and just see, because I think, was it last Monday? I think it was.
I don't quite call, I'm afraid.
I know I called them on Monday. It was last
And
Monday.
it's much better. I end up with way too much dirt in my inventory. Oh, that's the one I don't want to mess with. Oh. Mere!
What?
I'm
Yes,
you! I
hello.
ran out of jetpack fuel!
I'm not responsible for jetpack fuel. I'm
No, of course you're
responsible-
not. You're responsible for those who have lost it. Because I'm now you, I'm running. I saw it getting low and I ignored it.
I am gonna go to bed.
Poor me, get sleep. Past Mia's bedtime.
It's been for hours already.
Is yeah, Mia takes the night shift on the sofa in the terrarium. For those who don't know, the terrarium is an enclosed glass porch on the front of the house. It's like a large greenhouse on the front of the house. And so because Mia takes the night shift, that means he gets woken up as soon as the sun gets as soon as the sun hits the glass in there. And then I take the day shift.
I
have
almost
a similar problem sleeping there.
I almost wish I could take Mir's place because I mean, I literally sleep on floors. I have when I used to be in this same house when I used to live here before, and I used to be in a bedroom upstairs. My parents would wake up in the middle of the night and almost trip over me going to the bathroom because I was sleeping on the carpet.
Yeah,
it was a comfortable carpet.
I'm quite comfortable sleeping on. I've done that. I usually put down a few blankets and then sleep on a blanket on the carpet. And it's actually quite nice.
I grab a pillow. I mean, as long as it's warm enough in the house, I just grab a pillow.
Yeah.
And I'm done.
But the floors here are filthy. And it's not just a case of like, well, why don't we clean them?
Well, yeah, I would make a spot. Knowing what I would do, I would make a corner. And so one person gets a sofa, and then I would just take that corner, and I would live the hell out of that corner. Nice spot on the ground. I would look like a dog, just kind of curling up in my little self-made mattress pad thing.
That would be a possibility once we've got to the point where the dust has calmed down. At the moment, the dust at least is living on the floor rather than in the air. But yeah, we clean and then it's dirty. Then we clean and then it's dirty, and then we clean and it's dirty. And the dirt is stuff like it's construction rubble. You know, we're living on a working construction site, so
that does add some complications.
Walking through from the garden, you're not just bringing in mud, you're bringing in like plaster and cement and concrete stuck to your boots kind of thing.
Well, I think we have reached a point of stoppage right now because we have constructed the parts to make the parts.
Yeah.
We didn't know we needed these parts last week, but we now know that we need these parts, and the parts are being made. I increased the speed of a bunch of crap. Yeah, I'm really happy with how fast the plates are moving now. They're moving so much faster.
Excellent.
I mean, they're reaching the end of the line. When I did this before, I was watching the plate line at the end where I was using it for the robot parts, and there'd be like one going down the line about every 10 seconds. Like, I'm sorry, what? that ain't enough. So, yeah, I'm very happy with how that turned out so far. And increase the speed of that. We're looking good.
Yeah.
Until everything. I gotta say, I'm kind of hoping that Hun wants to come over and like I'm making interestingly shaped buildings for her to come do something with them.
Yeah.
I even gave this one a chimney. I'm hoping she has fun with this. I gotta like encase this one next. Although I'm not sure that this one's gonna be fast enough for our robots. We'll see. I think, honestly, the next thing we need to do is go back and completely redo this part right here that makes the robots that it ships, the maintenance robots, the maintenance drones.
So they get more thermalite.
Yeah, this is not fast enough at all. I mean, I just threw this thing together, but this can be completely redone. Can make a little building for that behind this building and do it right. We even have is this assembler 2? Yeah, we have the assembler 3 I can make it faster with and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can just do that right now. Hold on. I do have a couple left, so if I just give this an assembler 2. There we go. There's level 3. And bam. You are now faster! Yeah, it's much better. But it needs to be, it still needs to be redone. I want like 4 of these going. At least. Alright. I'm gonna go move on to Fear for the last hour or so. Probably go do some trading with villagers.
Well, enjoy.
Talk to you later, Sal.
Bye.
It's been a pleasure. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Disconnect. There we go. We'll switch over to Fear in just a moment here. Green! Yeah, 1 second. Plate. There, it's loading. Give it a sec. The typical guy's room meme. What, sleeping in the corner? I mean, I'll admit I was a bachelor when I did that, but I'll sleep on that floor right now. It's comfy.
It's comfy.
Hey, hard truck. All right, let's go see how these villagers are doing. I'm worried that they're not doing their gerb. I was looking at them before, and it looked like they were not farming. Yeah, this is weird. They're not. Wait. Oh, I think some of them are doing something. Maybe I might want to trade this out with Yeah, no, they're just touching that. They're just touching this. I might want to trade this out with actual like full-on fence. Because they seem to be freaking out over what they see. That's the only thing I can think of. Since they can see through this. Which sucks because I just made this. Why does this... Oh, this is doing that crouches. Do you have any more bamboo? Alright. Do it again. Here we go. Really wish I had a magnet right now. Magnet would be lovely. This is going to be going up in here, just like this. We're going to turn it into planks so that we can use it to make fences. There. I don't want to waste my... Well, I'm just gonna make... I'll make a stone axe. Yeah. This should at least stop them from trying to jump off of this thing anyway. That should remove ability to see beyond that point. Mobs, villagers, do not see you through fences. That should help. Alright, go farm. Yeah, I saw you down there. Well, this is going to get filled in too. Do I have the dirt on me? Yeah. But this whole thing can get filled in. I think I have that. I think you converted to turn it into something else. There. Done. I could just sit down there. I don't care. There. All right, you guys farming now? Very strange. Whatever, let me go visit the sheep. Why is... I never got that soul sand, did I? There we go. Water. I want to be able to make it so that they can't actually stand on their beds. That can be an issue. Move. Go on. Go on. Yep, fine. I can't do it. I can't. I want to use the water, but I can't use the water. Sorry, I'm Javins. I didn't see you until now. What we are doing right now in this side game, we have. I honestly, at this point, we're just making it to a pretty farm that I can take a picture of and show it on the Discord. To really make it so it's nice, we are rotating through the pumpkins to make giant golden pumpkins as fast as we can, which is basically just farming the hell out of them. I've already automated that stuff, so really, the only thing that you gotta do in the game is either plant which I am currently doing right now, but if I'm not, then that's what you can do to rotate the pumpkins faster. There is no bot that can do that. Or pick any task you want. It's really just busy work at this point, although there is no bot that can pick berries. There's berries in the bottom, no bot can pick them. One person is currently doing them. Usually by the time they finish a row, another row has sprung up. There's tons of berries to pick. That answer your question, MJ Evans? It's all busy work. Do whatever you want. It's really just to watch your character walk back and forth. But if you want to make lots of biofuel, which is make number go big, more berries. Pick. But if you really want to handle poo, you can always just hit poo. Doesn't matter. Will you get off of the freaking... Alright, hold on. Come here. Get off of the bed. Come on. This way. There. They're not even picking up the carrots. Hold on. Are you not even going to take these? Pumpkins. This can burn. This back upstairs. This, I didn't mean to make this. dark. You know what? All right. Really weird that they're not touching this. They essentially refuse to farm is so odd. I do think it's time to lock one of them into a room and start rotating them through with stuff, though. I don't think I need rails. Miscellaneous chest is fine. Make the lectern. It's a bookshelf, actually. There. Lectern. Now we're going to need a trap door to keep him in. Currently don't have one. Enough. Fish. That sound? The guys just here calmly fishing. Ooh. Lure 2 on breaking 3. Can't do anything with it. I already got the perfect thing. It's on breaking 2, but it doesn't matter because it's mending. The only thing that would make unbreaking 3 matter versus unbreaking 2, or unbreaking at all, is that it would use the XP orbs less often, allowing me to gain them. Great, another Nautilus shell. I have no Prismarine. I would consider trying to go for Heart of the Sea if I thought there was any chance of us getting enough Prismarine. Wheel! I don't think that I'm going to be able to survive a water temple, because it's not going to be a water temple. It's not going to be a vanilla water temple. It's going to be one of those insane ones. I can almost guarantee it. It's going to be one of those really nuts water temples from modded. But I should be able... There is some Prismarine, I think, in some of the little huts that are underwater sometimes. I just need to find... Man, how many is it? It's a lot. Go away! Yeah, scary sound. Ooh. It's 30. Is this 30 Prismarine? No, I can't be right. It's gotta be more than that. It's 36. Go away. Just sit there and watch me all you want, guy. Gotta tell you, I'm really looking forward to having this farmer villager being able to sell us all the golden carrots we want. I liked the concept of the butcher and having it be like super saturation and stuff like that, but the slow way that you eat it and golden carrots they're just always better. You need to make something better than golden carrots for me to care. And they didn't. They did not make anything better than golden carrots. Just hoping this doesn't have the mechanics of the villagers. I don't know. I know that they changed the mechanics of the villagers to require different biomes. I don't know if that was a 1.20 thing or 1.21 thing. I don't know if they ever actually went through with it. Thought they did. I'm guessing no one else knows either. This is open, right? Yeah, it's open. Hi. Yeah. You missed the cool looking drilly thing. What? You're gonna forget about it and you're never gonna look at it. They have a very lot of ways of saying this is different types of berries together. It tastes like a bunch of different berries together. This is actually really good to me.
It's good.
It's delicious, but it's another berry drink. It's still very tasty. I would add it to the list.
I'm trying to keep the covers of the ones.
But yeah.
That's tasty.
Yeah.
I actually like to go in and update
Yeah. Was that one at 3?
Yeah. That was one of the 3, and that was the one that I just opened up this evening.
Okay. Yeah. I'd like to get through this night. You're going to love this. I have had... Okay, hold on. This is Lady Lilac Vine. I have had on the Twitch stream on the main TV all day for the cats. Oh. Yeah. I have had up the YouTube stream on my phone and in my car. I am now home and the cats are still watching the TV and trying to attack the fishing rod. Hold on, we gotta go like this one. You gotta tell me how that went. It's so close to 30 levels. Oh boy, a saddle. It's so saddles. What am I gonna do with like 20 saddles? Why are there so many saddles in this river? Lady Lilac, did they chase the torch? should do it right here. There we go. Respiration 3. Nice. And we have Unbreaking 3 on this other one. Let's see if I can somehow combine these two. Protection 4, Respiration 3, Unbreaking 3. Yep, that's what I want. I would attach a bending book to that right now. I mean, it needs Aqua Affinity, but... That's what I was saying. And Lady Lilac. I did a whole thing with the by moving torches all around the screen to see if I can get the cat's attention. Did it work? I'll do it again. All right. Yeah. Does it? No. I changed it. Never hit done. I did change it. I just didn't change it. Well, that makes it easier. Nope. Nope. Riptide. Impaling. Nothing. Nothing. Undertaker 2. Undead, Unleashed, Undertaker, Enchanted. Not there. It's used on the Tomb Digger. It makes mobs killed with a weapon turn the block they are standing on into grave soil. Turns the block they are standing on into grave soil. Well, that does not seem very useful. Frostwalker. Nothing. 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 Okay, distance. Thorns. Thorns actually isn't bad, but no. No, thank you. Smite. Blast protection. I gotta go brush my teeth here soon. I don't want Hun to get frustrated with me. Flame again. Depth Strider. Multi-shot. Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna be here with this guy all night. I'm gonna go brush my teeth with Hun. I will be right back. Except, Hannah. For what?
She was thinking about it. I meant to poke her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this, and I'm gonna repeatedly change this guy's bookcase over and over again until he gives me mending. Because that's what everybody who knows how to play this game does in the beginning. They get a mending villager.
I like your happiness is a state of mind shirt.
I do like this shirt. It's a nice shirt.
Happiness is a state of mind. Sorry, I'm muttering to myself.
No, yeah, I know. Yeah. Good night, hun. I'm not that far away. I got you. And I was really hoping I didn't have to do this. I was hoping I would do this through fishing. Fishing would be a lot more fun for this stasis. Slingshots. Yeah, there is other stuff in here. There's not there were. What's that thing? Bubble blower. Okay. Strider 3. No. Protection. Huh? 16. Oh. Books. go play Stardew. But I am going to call it here because I want him to get some sleep. I don't want to talk in the middle of it. So I'm calling it here. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably for some Factorio. Maybe a little bit of this before that. Depends on how much time we end up having. What guess what you guys off to? I mean, Zisto's playing Talos Principle, but I don't know for how long. Let's see. Yeah, this has been up for like 6 hours doing this, so he's not going to be on that much longer. Badger's doing some chill time in Fallout 4. Cat Q is up. Co-Star's been up for a while, so he's going to be ending soon. Cat Q's been up for a while too. We'll go with Dark Fan. He's doing some Project Architect too. Have fun with him. All bits of subs, but you guys will survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.